So a character that actually wants luck for a change. Instead of having secret reasons why luck is terrible or whatever. Or at least mediocre, like a lot of characters do. So I get burst healing. Probably best off with some melee weapons. That tends to fit better with the consumable healing builds, but so does dodge, so that is awkward because we can't go pure tank. We've got a shotgun. Alright then. Oh, I thought I was gonna take out both. Oh right, the Pierce is only gonna do 2 damage and these have 3 health. Stick with it, I suppose? Probably stick with it. We do have our range damage level up right here. Do we want a shredder? Hey, kick cancels itself out. Greetings, Senior Bunk. Do I lock this? Because we're not buying it in these first 2 waves because we need to be picking up weapons. Like, it's not bad. It makes it harder to find bags or fertilizer. So it's like good, but I don't think we need to lock it, probably. How do I feel about shredding? We have no horde waves. Wood shredder is fine. It's not exactly what I want, but yeah, we won't take it. I'm gonna greed for more. How about a revolver, though? I like that a fair bit more. Revolvers would like to have Pierce, but that's okay. Yeah, shotguns don't want extra Pierce. It's like it doesn't. Sharp bullet actively makes shotguns worse. But I reasonably respect revolvers. Pretty good for elites. Usually with guns I want some mix here. And it's not like we're looking for SMGs because we can't lifesteal, so... Now we can take out trees successfully. There's enough characters with odd mods, it's worth double checking. Yeah, we do want the harvesting. Ooh. Okay. Guess this is where we're at. Man, the blue's just better than 2 whites almost. Let's be split the damage, which is maybe better. Just like in terms of I could combine one right now. Combining would also lose me 2% attack speed, which may or may not do anything. Nice item. Yeah, cheap luck with other good economy. I am quite down for that. Both of these pretty good. Probably go ahead and take the 10 attack speed here. 6 magic P for level 4. I think we're probably down for that. Like, I want some more luck, but... Alright, what do we have money for here? 2 things. Okay. No speed for guns is a little potentially concerning. Definitely used to having at least a little speed. I've been actually having not that much speed in a lot of my runs lately, but not that much. Like plus 10% speed still makes a pretty big difference. Even like 4 or 5 on some of these early waves, you can feel the difference for sure. Blue Shredder. Hello, Addock. We certainly could grab both of these shredders. It's not like a bad idea. I kind of just want to believe in shotguns as much as possible, with maybe some number of revolvers and laser guns to help me slay elites. Like if we had horde waves, I'd take these for sure. But I think for our like middling swarms of wave 9 and stuff, the shotgun should handle that pretty fine. And then the shredders are quite a bit worse against the big tanky things than shotguns are. They have the advantage of being here right now, but coffee's good. These have decent built-in knockback. Not gonna buy more here, particularly. Do we want a peaceful bee? -1 range damage does suck, and the dodge is halved and basically gonna be worthless. So I think we'll pass on the B. Definitely lock the broken mouth though. That's high value. So we don't particularly want HP regen. It is halved, so we still could get it. Like Fairy or something might end up still being worth it. Rarely, but need pretty good source of it for it to be exciting. Like a plant from a crate would still be worth taking since we can't lifesteal at all. I think I'd probably roll it instead of taking 1 armor here. I'd like to find some more, yeah, those 3 things. If I do enough damage, I don't need the luck to heal with, right? Bag's good. How do we feel about bait? Like probably pretty decent. $38 health already. Bait. Oh yeah. That's just value here. Get 8% damage and like $8 extra or whatever, however many fish there are. Something around there. Just free real estate. Probably wouldn't be opposed to like a little pickup range if it was convenient. Yeah, like the downside of a little frog, for example, is not a problem. We're rolling over, taking 5 luck, I think. Med turret, huh? And that's another way I could heal. My ways of healing are limited. A little more comfortable since our engineering's already positive, so one more little blip of negative engineering is probably not gonna destroy its damage or its healing immediately. Yeah, I guess I'm down for a little extra source of healing here. How good is our damage? I mean, it's pretty good. My speed is bad though, so like if I need to dodge egg lords, like I can't. So we will mostly endeavor to slay eggs, I think. Definitely gotten pretty good at reading the map on 7, and as long as I'm paying attention, I can handle eggs pretty comfortably. I mean, yeah. Okay. Let's keep revolving, I suppose. Pretty good at ducking these beefier foes here. Damage is currently quite comfortable. Yeah, even the horned one fell that quick is nice to see. That sounds a lot more honorific. The horned one. Broken Mouth's great. Alien Worm's pretty bad. Yeah. Yeah, alright. 3 armor is great. What? No, right? To all of this? I think no, right? That is a have. Yeah, just say no. It's a trick. Again, if I roll, I might have to roll twice. Okay, 3 range damage. Oh, then Shop wanted me to take the engineering, apparently. Yeah, it makes sense for Wave 8 that the revolvers outpaced the shotties. Let's still grab an extra lemonade. How about a bandana? Yeah? I can take a bandana. Like, sharp bullets, too much of a downside, but this is doable, I think. And that helps my revolvers pretty significantly. Now we'd even be pretty well set for a horde wave without the shredders. As you can see how readily we take down this mini horde wave. Three crates, huh? Pretty nice. 4? Or is that still 3? No, I think that's still 3. I think they just died right next to the crate. They made it look like they dropped one when they did not. So unlike SMGs, these other weapons can crit if I want to. I'm not like enthusiastic about it, but we haven't got negative crit yet, and this is very cheap. We'll take that for very cheap. Would I like 2 HP and negative 3 attack speed for $11? Probably. That's worth something like $15. It's not worth much. I'm taking it though. Okay, we'll take a level lock here. 10 more attack speed is not bad. Now that I have that much piercing, do I want some glasses? I'll take some glasses. Let's make a red shoddy here. Maybe Berserker feels a little questionable, but I'm taking it. Potato thrower with piercing. Lots of HP. Such a hard weapon to ever use. Do I want a ring? Do I want a jelly? Man, ring just sucks so often. It's purple? Do I want to lower its cost even more? How good is it by 15? Obviously it's trash for 12, but... Like, it's fine by 15. One assumes, well, I mean, 15 is pretty scary too. I don't know if 12 or 15 is scarier. But both of those are scarier than 17 and 20, I think, so I don't think I care about the ring. I'll buy this mediocre HP. Am I locking additional mediocre HP? Maybe. It's also damage. If only a little bit. I should have... no, I still don't think I want the T. I almost never feel like I want the T. It just ramps up so slowly. With his XP... No. Two armor is good. Yep. Purple shoddy's great. Now we've got a additional red shoddy here. have a bag, so even though I don't care about the HP regen, lure's probably still good. Feel a little weird about only having 17 luck here, but... Feels like I've got like a minigun with a bunch of knockback or something. Those mummy, I mean, I guess the revolver does have a ton of knockback. But yeah, those mummies are going flying here. Kind of forgot to hunt for the loot goblins. I think we killed the other one incidentally. Yep, that's worth it for the HP. I did say I kind of wanted a little pickup range, and that's cheap. I mean, our damage is okay. But... Crossroads? Maybe I take the attack speed. Like, attack speed's definitely better for getting the elite kill. Luck was my first instinct. But right now we're kind of borderline comfort on the elite killing. The piercing at least means that we can clear the other mobs fairly well, probably. You're too late, little frog. Could have taken that 6 engineering and that cheap cog and that basic turret, and we'd have a stew going. I don't think it would actually be a very good stew, though, to be honest. Weird food we can take. To lower our damage. Do I want another one? Hello, Kitchen. I sort of want another one. How desperate am I for armor? Do I want this duct tape? Consumables heal 9 right now. Fine. We'll roll one more time, even though a lot of times we won't be able to buy much here. Our weapons for this point in the game are pretty shiny, though. Keep, it's gonna eat, fireballs at each of the second phase attacks? That's fine. You know what? That's fine. Didn't actually expect us to kill it quite that quickly. I knew we were pretty well set, but thought our damage percent was just a touch low to take it out in under 30. But piercing, again, probably helping keep the other enemies enough in check that it's not a problem. So this is 5 HP. I guess that's, yeah, that's worth it for 5 HP. $58 for 5 HP, yeah. Okay. I will take a $10 lumberjack shirt. Would I like an additional 9 HP? I mean, not exactly, but I don't think I'm rolling it. Red Revolver's beating out the red shotties here. I guess I'm taking it, because we got the sack. It's marginal. No, this is quite marginal. I think I'd still take it, though. Even though it's only 6, instead of 7 damage. Alien Baby's a little cute. I don't think I get more weird food at this point. My HP is already high enough, so even though we're getting some damage percent from Alien Baby, I probably still don't want it. I guess I replace that. But yeah, I've already got 1 lemonade, 2 weird foods, and +3 base. Like, I think our fruit's healing enough. With a med turret to boot. All the gun noise is drowning out the eating fruit noise. Once again, forgetting about the loot goblins. But realizing in time. Sure. Good. Yeah. Great. Good. Garden spewed out mega heals. If I already had a garden, I would have taken improved tools earlier there, but wasn't worth it for just the med turret. I can suddenly have another 80 harvesting. I will, in fact, pass. Hunting trophy with my 6 crit chance. It's a minigun. Don't think it's good, and I'm not like replacing something bad with it, right? If I was replacing something bad with it, I would probably be down because it's also worth 2 HP. So that's also worth 2/3 of a damage percent. Like, that all trickles down kind of amusingly, but I'll take this bad range damage, I think. Yeah. We do regenerate 1 HP every 99 seconds. I like the magician spawns just vanishing. Alright, for next wave, I should try to pay attention to where my garden and med turret are. Yeah, I'll take that for 24. Don't particularly care about any of these. Hello, Lone Wanderer. Yeah, that's Glenn. Splah. Otherwise, I'm looking aggressively for range damage. Maybe I'm looking aggressively for range damage. And then settling for 2 armor over 1 range damage? Okay. Spicy sauce is pretty good. This is mediocre. Hello, Zippa. If you want the current Brotato balance mod, do !balance, and that'll bring that out. I kind of want, why is this highlighted? I don't know why this is highlighted. Weird. Me? Pretty meh either way. I'll take it, I guess. Armor's already 11, but also the minus HP on Leather Vest isn't bad. The dodge technically does something. It's not good. So yeah, just a question if I want some bad armor or not. I don't know, kinda. Yeah, fine. I'll take some bad armor. Garden's bottom right. See the loot goblin too. We're focusing on the bigger loot goblin first. Man, everything else stayed pretty well down. Like, staying in the middle of the map to that extent was helpful. That was part of my goal with positioning there, is that I didn't want to just be hiding off in a corner where we end up spawning a bunch of jerks across the screen. Well, those are stats we want. Okay. Is that even worth it? Probably not with the recycling machine. Couch was 5 HP, Lone Wanderer. Yeah, that's why we took the couch. It was from a chest, and it was worth 5 HP for like $55. So it's like, well, this is fine. Couch is actually not godly on streamer because it only works on permanent speed down, not temporary speed down. So it doesn't even work with streamer. Basically, Couch doesn't work. I was kind of waiting for one more beta update before re-implementing my balance mod changes to Couch to see if Blob was going to do anything with it. Because the item just doesn't really make sense as it is right now. Like, it further doesn't make sense because there's already 2 other red tier items that are purely dedicated to HP regen. You got the Meta Kit and the Regeneration Potion already. So you also don't need a 3rd red tier item completely dedicated to HP regen. On top of the fact it almost never works. So yeah, it's just pretty jank in general. I mean, that's not particularly good. Yep, 2 range is good. Finally get a little bit more luck going, sure. Don't think I want wisdom. Triangle we could take. Okay, back into Red Shoddy Never Disappoints territory. Head injuries, very good. I mean, we're very tanky, so we can take damage, but we need percent damage, and we mostly aren't taking damage, so pretty good. I guess I buy this because it's so cheap. It's like $30. 40? I guess it's 40. Probably not even worth it at that, but... crits at 12 from the... Yeah, alright, fine. Not great, but fine. I mean, it's not like we're in a bad spot, just adding to both our healing and damage is reasonable. Like, our damage is strong enough otherwise that adding crit is a pretty real source of damage now. Good stuff. Sure. Yeah, I mean, luck is healing. And 3 dodge is fine, I guess. No. Hello, Crazy. Just take the attack speed, or do I look for, I guess it's just range damage at this point, honestly. Probably just settle for the attack speed. Not taking another best. I could just take a piggy bank. This was Ranger. A range damage isn't as high as it'd be on Ranger. Like that'd probably be like 25 or something, or 30 even. Your HP would be lower, but otherwise about right, yeah. And piggy bank is reasonable. I mean, is it humorous though? Like, at this point, I'm most afraid of 20, and that's more money for 20. So, like, I guess. All right, give me this tree too. We're not respecting this this elite particularly. Yeah. Oh, they're not dead. Die, please. Thank you. Decent chunk of additional crates as well. Interesting. So this wouldn't be worth it in vanilla because the shotguns are bad with ricochet. Is it worth it in balance mode? Sure, car. I mean, it's at least fun. Like, this is just bad though, right? Because I don't need help clearing the waves. We only need to kill bosses. Yeah, this is just bad. Even with the balance mod changes. I mean, I might take it... No, even then, like, the negative 20% damage just makes it so much worse at killing elites. Like, I just... Yeah. No, thanks. Sure. It can't be worth it at this point, can it? I don't know. It might be worth, if it is worth a level up, it is worth it. Sure. Because that level up would be 25, I think. Range is not the worst. You've got 4 piercing on these and only 250 or 350 range, but also like kind of who cares? Yeah, give me range damage. Attack speed? Doesn't sound like range damage, but we will grab another alien eyes. Okay, we've got exactly $1,000, so we have to go next wave. Get that cool 200 from the piggy bank. I was actually trying not to kill the loot goblet yet. I was gonna greet it, see if I could get crates to drop from other stuff first. Sure. No. Sure? Sure. Bad range damage? I'm here for some bad range damage. Do I want another panda? Oh, we got our last gun. It's only minus 1% damage. Doesn't seem like this helps me kill the elites faster. Really bad range damage? Alright, give me some really bad range damage. Like, I could have just, like, rerolls were already getting expensive, but rerolls will be expensive on the next wave, too. So if I just save up with a piggy bank, it is going to be a net loss if I don't spend some up front there. Not bad, only 26 on the ground. Range damage, and it's not even terrible. 1 range damage. 3 armor, 5 crit. I guess 5 crit's probably better than 1 range damage right now. Tyler is a little guy. Gonna... I'm spending this much, so much of this is gonna be spent on rerolls. I could just buy packing and be like, whatever. Just because I can. Every 300 materials is a 1% damage. It's not a very good conversion ratio. Not the only time. Saver exists, okay? There's one character padding's good on. Only almost the only time. That only netted us 1 damage. Oh, it doesn't count the temporary. Garbage. Alright, give me some more range damage. Still not gonna hubris this peacock here. Okay, Tyler's come back. Welcome to the team, Tyler. Let's just go. Run into them just so they can't escape. Well, that was extremely smooth. You know it went pretty fast when like a lot of the weapons are under 10k, barely. We just didn't have time to kill other things. I mean, but there you go. We bought padding and couch, technically, in one run. They've seen use, even if it is mediocre and questionable use, respectively, or reverse, respectively. Okay, I believe Lucky's next. Oh, I mean, we can even say, technically. Okay. So, Lucky. A little changed from vanilla. Basically, the luck increased amount is higher, but the starting luck is lower. So it means they actually care about getting luck items more than vanilla Lucky does. And that ends up as a tactical nerf for most of the games, so they do start with a little bit more attack speed, only -50 instead of -60. But pretty similar overall, just incentivizes the thing they're supposed to be incentivized for. Shopper. Okay, we get a lot of extra fruit from luck. We could potentially stay in Chippy Choppy Town. I know I kind of like glazed over the fact that Lucky pops enemies by picking up materials like this. So, most materials they pick up do luck-based damage to random enemies. I don't think I've had a chance to re-implement the fix, that separates Baby Elephant from Lucky's passive. How do we feel about staying all in on the choppers? I mean, that's probably fine. Double Horde wing. I want the Broken Mouth, but not enough to lock it here. Gotta leave that slot open for like Baby Elephant. Baby Elephant is specifically good enough, like it might be worth holding off on the or not even locking the duck, but I think I want to lock the duck. Percent damage is great with Cyber Balls, Elephants, and our passive. So we're probably fine just getting that. Oh yes, and also Lucky gets half XP gain. Notice we did not level up after the first shop there. By the white chopper in the duck. Greetings, Fakars. Yeah, XP items do cancel that out pretty nicely. Ha. Built-in crit and bad melee scaling. So, like, I mean, it's positive right now. I don't know that it's worth it, though. Yeah, I think I'm not taking that. Probably buy the weapon before the bag here. Yeah, let's keep filling out our weapon slots. I'm trying not to pick up materials when everything's currently dead. I don't know just how much it's worth dancing with that, but the answer's more than 0. Oh, I could have popped that bunch a little bit nicer. No. Gonna just keep giving me these 11 lucks. I guess I'm gonna keep taking them. Probably down for sauce. Kind of awkward. But we do have 6 weapons on 4 already, so we can take a kind of awkward thing. Skills with HP. We've got 16 HP. But now we have even more incentive to get HP up, right? Like, is our weapons also skill with HP? And we got that early enough that there's reasonable odds we're going to get another one. And the second one's much better than the first one. Okay. Take the 6 HP. Everything gets so expensive. All our shops are gonna be full of blue items. Because luck's only mostly a fake stat. If I have 150 luck, I mean, it does turn out that it affects the shop odds. Am I rushing for a red shopper? Because that's +2 consumable healing. I don't think I care that much. Although, like, getting a purple right away is also not bad since it increases the HP scaling, but we don't have enough HP for that to matter too much. What's the difference between our blue and our white here? I think purple and balance spot's like 16 base damage and better scaling, but also a little bit more crit. Oh, also better range, but better range is kind of an incentive to spread out so we can get everything up to 150-ish instead of 135. Alright. That's usually the line, but worth considering when it's best to heavy focus down, which is not never. Okay, we already found the other sauce. How do we feel about compass? I mean, again, I don't love the crit minus, but we do like the scar a lot. We're buying that immediately here. I say as I still hesitate. And we do want some speed. Minus crit is awkward. Greetings, by the way, Anna. We've won one so far. We'll see how lucky goes. We've got a less obviously strong weapon, but is probably fine. I'll pass it. We could use speed enough that it's pretty tempting, since, you know, like, speed also means I can, like, run and pick up materials, and that's a relevant source of damage and all of that. And, you know, literal dodging enemy charges and surviving and stuff. Oh yeah, fruit is also explosions. Everything's explosions here. Yes. Yeah. Yes. No. Maybe. Lucky's a little funny with a level 5 guaranteed blue level up, because it's like, well, like I don't need your help to get blue tiers here, sir. I mean, I don't really want melee damage. I could roll for armor or speed, or range, or HP. There are things we want. I'll take the luck. Okay, let's take the speed, I think. Some appeal to subbing in that Ghost Axe thing. Some appeal to getting this printer. That would be interesting, actually. Do we want to do mixed choppers and pruners? It's not like I care that much about the set bonus of the choppers. But I suppose we don't actually have anything else to go with it yet, like no lemonade or what have you. It's still reasonably appealing. I think I like the idea. Would we like to borrow some wheels? I mean, it's worth it if I don't die at wave 11. How could that ever happen? Yeah, I'll take an alien tongue as well. We actually have quite a bit of pickup range, so we can Roomba our materials quite far when we get hurt, and then we can explode them and Like that. Cake is good. Armor is great. Armor is great. Bag is greater. Baby elephant's greater still. I've only got the one pruner so far. But this is... Oh no, this is not on spec. This is not on spec. Our attack speed is -50. This is not on spec. Okay, moving on. It's the wrong support weapon game. Probably want both of these things. Probably don't want any of that. Can't kill anything to get the material drops to kill more things. No, oh dang it. We ribboned it up too soon with our long attack or pickup range. I was trying to set up to actually kill some other things with those explosions. Oh god. Oh, that one didn't explode. It is only 2/3. Or 70% actually, but... We started chaining a bit at the end there. Okay, this is good. Like, that's real good, right? Yeah, we take Tentacle for 17. Would I like some additional speed? Probably. Where's my purples? I've got 163 luck. I know it's only level 9, but... Give me some purples here. Even if it's purple range. Give me purple range. No? I mean, you gave me purples. I think I roll again. Okay. Plasma sledge? No, right? It's kind of cute, but I think just no. I do like wave 8 there. The lack of range was not my favorite. We've got quite a bit of armor now. Attack speed's pretty garbo, but it's okay. Octopus. Wasp. We haven't found a second pruner yet, unfortunately. What do we feel about an octopus? All this effort to preserve a little crit, an octopus would be like, no. We do have things that scale with HP. So when I do care about the crit, this is mid, but like still fine. I mean, that doesn't stop most Twitch viewers because you don't need the game to have opinions. All right. We'll take that. So Wasp speeds up garden production, of which we don't particularly have much right now, but we're expecting to get at least one more pruner. Trying to leave like a medium amount of materials on the ground. Nine armor? This only costs 26? Eight armor. I don't know why I looked at 8 armor and said 9, but and we're about to get a pile of extra HP too. Okay, yeah, we'll take the peacock. Just be careful. I'm gonna forget I need to be careful, but okay, I think dodge is not recovering, so I guess we'll take that. That is very good. More percent damage for my luck shenanigans. More percent damage for my luck shenanigans. And also for my spicy sauces. Another bag. More minus dodge. Some positive crit. ... But that's still probably not worth it, right? Even if I don't care about dodge, because I kind of don't care about melee. Hello, beat on a ribcage. So materials picked up do damage to enemies from our lucky passive and baby elephant here. So like that's a big portion of our damage. So if there's no enemies alive when we pick up materials, we're kind of wasting damage. But if there's 50 material objects on the ground already and more enemies die, then those drops just combine with existing ones, and that doesn't give us a double activation. It's only each material object you pick up that does damage, so that's why I wanted a medium amount. It's pretty bad. Pretty bad, pretty bad. Hey, there's another pruner and there's some lemonade. Okay. Very good. Purple rocket launchers, Majesty. But like, do I need help for horde waves? Because they just drop enough materials that we keep exploding the whole horde wave, right? So we probably don't want to bring this cheeky rocket launcher on board. If it was blue, I wouldn't even really consider it, but it is a purple. I'm gonna say no. Second wasp. Interesting. The speed up is less important from that now. But I think we still take that. Now our garden's at 12.5 on our double pruners here. Okay, peacock. We've got a lot of armor. We can take some hits, but would mostly rather not. Pretty good. That's 4 level ups on Lucky. I mean, our XP gain's only minus 5% now, but yeah, cheap danger buddies sounds great. 4 level ups, but I'm lucky. I'm not accepting a freaking white tier level up here. Awkward. Critters also have some built-in crit chance because they're weird. Although they're probably staying fairly low tier, and their crit damage at low tiers is garbage. Hello, Vape Nation. Yeah, that's materials only. Fruit might have its own limit. There's a limit for stuff like landmines that's 100, I believe. And I think, so that's turrets plus landmines. It might be turrets plus landmines plus fruit. There might just be no limit to fruit. I don't actually know on fruit. But it is separate. with 4 rerolls here, I don't really want to keep rolling right now. But this isn't very good. I guess I'm taking it though. Okay, 9 HP is good. 35 range is okay. Not as good as damage percent or HP. More armor, or maybe luck even. Yeah. No. More HP. More damage from my spicy sauce, please. Would I like a ritual? Probably not. That's a magic leaf, huh? Pretty good. What do I want this garbage turret doing? I guess I'll take steroids. Statue's a little bit interesting. Like, we're not killing elites, aren't we? Simply blow them up with sufficient spicy sauce? Tentacles recover to 1 HP. Okay, that was a nicely placed sauce to blow up those mummies. Nope. Yeah, this is a cool build. This is working pretty well. Okay. I will take a Pocket Factory for 40, I guess. It might not be worth it for 40 still, I'm not sure. But, yeah, give me some of that percent damage. How did our sauce do in that wave, by the way? Oh yeah, that did like 6,000 that wave. Pretty good. Baby Elephant plus Lucky did even more. But yeah, our 2 sauces did as much as any 2 weapons, basically. 4.7 cooldown on the Obliterator. It's already wave 12. The harvesting from the frog is not terribly exciting. Gecko's kind of cute. I guess I'm okay with Gecko. You can start making chains of shenanigans happen there. Lucky Cat. I could have taken Ring, because I mean we don't have to lead on 15. So I don't know what I'm afraid of. Might be nothing. It's discounted. It applies to turrets. Still no. Still no. It's like the machine is late but still good. Monkey is good. Moving on. Hello, Pontius. Oh, none of those fruits exploded. I need a third sauce. Oh, the knockback's making it so nothing's getting close enough to explode. Okay, nail? Fine. It's not great. Like, if we didn't have the recycling machine, it's an easy yes. Full price, it's an easy no. But, alright, that's fun enough. It feels like it's worth about 60. Piggy bank? Sure. Let's pig the bank. More HP? More scaling up my spicy sauce? Greek fire. I mean, finding a sausage with 200 luck is not the easiest thing. I mean, gold? You want me to call it gold? That's what it's called internally. Calling it materials is bad because material is a combination of gold and experience. Terminology is quite confused. This probably helps with elites later. It's good for the fairy I'm gonna find. I actually probably should have bought the metal detector like 2 or 3 waves ago. To engineering is now also damaged in a few ways. Questionable. Probably not worth it. I'm taking it. Okay, second gecko. Sure, I'm on board. Probably don't take this. Would I like another metal detector? Question mark. Fine, bring it on. It's got luck on it. Alright, give me this this pencil. Give me this acid. More damage for the sauce. %50 melee, 25% health, 20% engineering. We just need a frozen heart now, clearly. I guess I want another wasp. I want like a direct garden rather than one just from pruners, but... Ah, there we go. Take your enemies. Don't just explode as readily as some of the earlier waves here, but brought the tentacles all nice and close so we could explode them with the sauce. For 27, still questionable even with a nail. I'm gonna take it though. We'll take one. Fine. I'll take one of those. Take the 9 HP over the 8 melee, probably. Honey doesn't give enough if you don't care about range damage. It's kind of a dumb item, I feel. Currently. Yeah, give me the HP. Hey, it's a garden. I asked for you. I'm done with metal detectors, right? Yeah, probably. Hello, Zigli. Man, if explosions was all of my damage... Man, no, even then it's still not that great. It's okay. Yeah, kind of a jank item. But, luck in our direct weapon attacks are still a relevant other chunk of our damage here. Sauce is doing great work, but yeah, that's still only 50,000. Like, it's gonna spike up again after the next horde wave, but can take some landmines though. I guess we still take the coffee. It's not great. I can take a screwdriver. The game's like, are you sure you don't want another metal detector? I'm like, no, I'm not sure. It lowers my sauce damage. And my, well, I guess it probably about, no, it still lowers my luck damage. Collect the whole set, just casually get 20. If enough engineering, I almost want this screwdriver, but it's not. I don't think so. It's limit 20 because getting more than 20 doesn't do, like, the effect doesn't do anything anymore. And, so it's just capped based on the effect. And you can still get it at endless. I don't know if it's good to get it at endless, but you can get to 20 at endless. It's probably not good and it's probably difficult, but it is possible. I need my third sauce. Okay, another baby elephant. Unfortunately, these are not separate sources of damage. Lucky passive baby elephants are all same source of damage, so they won't target separate enemies, but still good. Excuse me? See, luck is a fake stat. 4 white tears, 243 luck, level 18. Twice in a row? Excuse me? I'm glad I didn't take a sip. This is the process of taking a sip. Okay. And there's our pile of books. Our crit is... it's where it's at. Yeah, they all target the same enemy, Midnight Muffin. If, like, there's still an individual proc check, I believe. So 75%, and then 25%, and then 25%. But, it's only targeting one enemy. So if you overkill that enemy, it doesn't then target another one or anything. That's something I would like to see changed officially. I have changed in the balance mod, but haven't re-implemented in current balance mod yet. I don't have a good grasp of it. For like bad endless characters, like 40 to 50 is probably good, I think. For good endless characters, it's probably like, I don't know, 1,000 or something. Like with properly set up demon or something. I don't actually know. There's been changes over the years, and like I don't know where it's at right now, and I never really was that attuned with it, so don't take that as definite gospel, but I mean, you could counter your surprise by pointing to games I like and preferences in those games. I don't tend to like open-ended high score run sort of vibes for the most part. Like, there's a few exceptions if it's short enough runs, but like I don't have interest in just doing a D-Chin run for 20 hours or whatever. That's just, yeah, like, exactly, Speed Frog, kind of, the decisions just stop mattering. Like, there's other challenge runs in this game that are perhaps more surprising that I haven't done, given how, like, many FTL challenge runs we've done and stuff, but 178, that doesn't sound right. I mean, Midnight Muffins, like, I don't know what version that's for, but for any version, I think that's wrong. I could be mistaken, but that sounds very low for most versions. Certainly, there have been versions that people have gotten over 1,000 on Endless, but I don't know what the current state is. Yeah, that's not unreasonable, ad hoc. It's just not my vibe. Fine. Hey, we got our last sauce. Okay, now fruit is guaranteed to explode. For a lot. It's been break time for a while, but we will at least do this wave first here. Yeah, I was trying to hard to control, like I've got too much pickup range, I can't control my sauce timing. And I have no dodge, so like if I wade into a group of enemies, I'm like always gonna be taking some damage. This feels appropriate music for the situation. But we heal up fast enough with a sauce, I can, in fact, wade into the enemies. We've already got 5 crates. Pretty good showing for sauce. 1,300 materials! I think I forgot we had a piggy bank, too. Cheers, KG. Thank you for the bits. Sure, I'll take a laser turret. No, I don't want ghost skulls. Stop it. Explosion size? Yes, please. 16% damage? Absolutely. Max HP for more sauce. And just, I mean, I guess what we want most is armor and maybe crit and percent damage. HP's still good though. We'll take HP. More healing from consumables. Yes, please. There's some armor. There's some weird food. There's some engineering? Nah. Cute, but nah. I'm going to continue being sad about the lack of damage numbers on this stuff, though. We can at least see our sauce numbers, though. That's up to almost 40k now. I guess the crit matters more now that we've got Book. It's just that the melee damage is bad. It's not very good value here. It's useful for the rip and tear we're gonna get later, right? Fine. The downside is the cost. I could take another tentacle. Sure. Blake's like, hey, would you like some more explosions? I don't know, kinda. Not exactly. We've got a bunch of engineering for it. Seems like it's pretty bad to lose the other stuff I got going on. I've got enough consumable healing from other sources. I don't necessarily need the choppers. Shrug. I kind of just like vibing with the choppers and pruners situation here. Having a good time with that, I feel. I also have a good time by taking regular breaks? Not my finest segue. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. Consider following if you're new. We'll be back shortly. Finish this run, do some more. Rightio. We return. And a good reminder, Twinchbot, we've got a new VODs channel. If you want even more Brotato content, been posting my first Danger 5 runs from back in the day. If a year and a half ago counts as back in the day, that's a little bit of a stretch, but more Brotato content over there in any case. Yeah, I mean, that plank isn't like an elite killer or something that, and we're fine killing not elites. I'm gonna piggy bank, yeah. We are pretty bad at killing trees, honestly, like... it's a little, amusing, to be honest. We, are... really ahead of the curve in a lot of ways, like everything just keeps dying. We keep having just like an empty map here. Look at how much fruit we ate at the end. Those little bananas. No, screw those stats. Those stats are for nerds. Also, nerd stat, must we find Bloody Hand? So I'm gonna be sad I rolled away from this when we find Bloody Hand. Or when I find nothing good in the rerolls? Okay, these are something. Yeah, give me armor. Give me more % damage. Chopper, no chopping. Did almost double the damage. Somewhat coincidental given the blue outdamaged the purple there, but you know. One could take this. So we're turning two 11.7s into two 10s? Sure. Could have also replaced the chopper for yet more pruners. I think I like the 3 and 3 balance here though. Okay, we don't want the pencil because it's negative crit, which hurts my structures. Blood donation means I can never leave fruit on the ground. But it also means that the fruit always Roombas up to me and explodes. Little cute. Burn shirt. Honestly, yeah, we'll take a lumberjack shirt. Give me that crit. And we bank. There's like not enough enemies. Where are all the enemies? They're just all mummies. All the small enemies are just dying to my lucky pass of an elephant combos here. More lemonade. Sure. No. I don't think so. I wonder if our turrets plus, like, sauce plus lucky stuff is enough to take on an elite. I mean, I could take this. Melee damage is something. It's not great, and I'm probably not gonna find a sausage. This would be good with that red flake I didn't take. I mean, pickup range down is almost good at this point because our pickup range is high enough that it's hard to control when we pick up fruit. Although that was more relevant like 5 waves ago. It's mostly good that we just robot up constantly at this point. It's pretty terrible value. Yeah. Sure. Maybe. Fine. And then I guess you're cheap. Sure. We'll take a toolbox. Got 2 regular turrets and a pocket factory. Don't think that's worth the negative 10% damage. And also the like $170 or whatever here. We've got 5 lemonade now, by the way. We've been offered 5 lemonade and 0 cyber balls. It feels rude. Give me some alien eyes with this HP and damage percent, certainly. Do we call that good, or do we roll a little more? I've sort of got elite killing damage. The alien eye's actually helping with that quite a bit. I'll roll at least one more time. Oh, we almost have built a Sivan's relic at this point. Okay. Sauce is at 60k basically right now. 140,000 on double elephant plus lucky. So 60 to 140, and we can't track any of the other neat stuff. 0 on alien eyes, of course. Alright, I mean, we'll try to dance. I mean, the summons are kind of free, right? Like, let's see if we can bring the health down fast enough so the summons start happening. There we go. Sure, go in that corner and we'll explode what's there. Now come back up this way. Just out of turrets or something so you can keep summoning stuff that gives me more materials. Alright, we need to make sure he do die. Oh, okay, that was a little premature. Could have waited another 5 seconds or so to be comfortable. But yeah, everything's kind of just exploding. Well, that yeah, that works with the bird turrets. Okay, yeah. Yeah, give me more percent damage. No to all of that. Minus luck. Fine, I'll take another lemonade, whatever. Okay, okay, this is more fruit. There's I mean, the Riveteer is awfully late. I will take the power generator. With another wasp. Another chopper. And some more percent damage. And some more percent damage. And yeah. Could have maybe seen if the plasma sledge was gonna fit, but oh, this is wave 19. This isn't 20. I thought we were already on 20 in my head. And it's also still not, like, the coupon's still not usually going to pay for itself because most, like, a huge chunk of that money is going into rerolls rather than items. Usually. It doesn't do much. Alright, just give me the money. Okay. Engineering? Sure. You know, sure. 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 Sure, sure. Why not? Yes. Okay. I can sell this pruner to buy this one. I did forget to check our damage on the elite wit. Alright, this is at 209. That's at 80. That's at 10, that's at 4. It's a current HP rather than max HP for the Greek Fire, so it won't quite go off. Like you do need to do the second, like, or the final bit of damage yourself. But the fire's still gonna do a ton of damage there. So that was like 27,000 from Sauce just against the elites. Pretty good. Pretty good. Alien Eyes was like 10k. Greek Fire, like, my items did all my damage, right? Yeah, that's like 1,000. These are like up to 4,000. I don't think I've ever seen the bosses die that quick with this little damage from my actual weapons. That's funny. We have to. None of the weapons did 4k. One of them did less than 1k. Well, yeah, we did like 15k here, 10k there. And like I said, it was, what, about 28k there. I don't know what that was at, but a big pile from that too. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay. Yeah, I kind of want to note that the Doctor. Okay, well, our last Doctor run was without medical weapons, and it was a win. So, assumedly, we're in good shape. Doctor is nerfed compared to Vanilla, but still quite strong. In Vanilla, they've got 5 HP regen base instead of 3, and they have 5 harvesting to start. I think just because it's like cute that the Doctor has harvesting, like they're, I don't know, stealing organs or something, but like they definitely don't need it. And I also made it so that their HP regen is increased by 100% instead of having their HP regen be doubled. These are almost the same thing. I think this is technically very slightly worse from a strength perspective, but it means you can look at your HP regen stat and actually know what your HP regen is gonna be, instead of having to manually double that number every time. The reason it's technically slightly worse is because the first point of HP regen gives more regeneration than all of the other points do. And it's a little weird, but yeah, it obviously does not make a huge difference. Hello, Slime Girl. Alright. Let's stab some things with some scissors. Going pretty good. Pretty good? Pretty... I think I was gonna say, like, going pretty good, Slime Girl, and, combined good and girl. Alright, speed. Speed's fine. Range is also fine. HP regen? Maybe we just take the HP regen, actually. Yeah, no, just take the HP regen. Exactly, Slime Girl. We're not, like, mixing and matching, are we? Nah. All skizzers, I think. In theory? I can still buy one scissors if I roll again. I could also just buy the fertilizer. I guess I'm just gonna buy the fertilizer here. Since these are melee weapons and they attack very fast on Doctor, like, small numbers of weapons are gonna be fine in the short term. Okay, yeah. Armor being half does not change the fact that you really want armor. How do we feel about Scar? We feel okay about it. Is how we feel. I don't think I'm gonna lock it. Gotta leave the slot open for plant. Okay, so I'm gonna lock plant. Not sure how many items I actually wanted more than it, but plant was one of them, and we hit it, so clearly, clearly correct, right? Yeah. Probably. Just to make sure. Yeah, no dodge penalty here. Seems fine. Melee damage is also okay, but... Okay. Well, we've already got 30 HP regen. We don't do a lot of damage. But we sure heal very quickly. Nice crate. Yeah. Sure. I'm probably not rolling for melee damage. Kind of want to, but we probably take armor, speed, or range instead, or even crit. Yeah, go ahead and take the armor. Like, lean into how much HP regen we've got here. Okay, fourth scissors, like... I don't think I'm taking another head injury. I mean, we do want this. Wait for purple item. 0 luck here. Alright. Weird. We're slow and we don't do damage, but I don't think we die if we just stand still. It seems reasonably likely that that does not kill us. Every time I get hurt and then look at my health, it's already full again. It's level 6. Alright, I'm gonna just take the melee damage. Man, these are 3 stats I want on the roll, but I'm still gonna roll. I'm getting a tomato. Yeah, okay, just... Lumberjack's shirt is okay since our damage is low, but, like, I need more scissors. Just make sure we hit those, you know? $56 HP regen. And it's also just more satisfying to have a big number on your HP regen, right? Rather than it being doubled secretly internally instead. So it's just a quality change all around, I think. Good way to change things without changing anything, basically. Yeah, give me 12% damage, that's pretty good. Yet more armor. Guess I'm down for a claw tree. Muscles. Yeah. Onion? Maybe. Yeah. Baby. I mean, with double Horde Wave, probably not. Yeah, I think not with double Horde Wave. But you can see I'm not respecting luck a whole lot here. I mean, as I shouldn't. Given, obviously, we don't care about luck healing with this character. I did that. I got complacent. It was all planned because we do have enough damage to actually kill these things now. Barely. I'm gonna kill that one, okay. Like, I insist that you die. Okay. Got some real speed. We'll get some more crit. Crit's like not that impressive, it's just we're gonna have it anyway. So I might as well take efficient crit when it shows up here. Range. Missile. Head injury. I don't know if I'm locking a head injury here. Nah. Okay, I'm gonna at least like mostly kill these nerds here. And if we were able to kill Egg Lords, we could kill these, but Egg Lords don't charge at you. We're mostly safe waiting in. Our armor is still low enough that I do want to have at least some caution there. Hello, Game Face. So more so in balance mod, because there's some subtle tweaks that make going wide a little bit easier. There's also Gladiator, which works similarly to Vagabond in that they're rewarded for having diverse weapon types. There's a decent number of cases where it's pretty good to have 2 item types, especially with guns. I would say it's pretty common that you want at least 2 types of guns. Like earlier tonight we had shotguns plus revolvers that worked quite nicely. With tool builds, you often want both screwdrivers and wrenches, just so it's easier to fill out your weapons fully. Otherwise, it's still reasonably common to have some tech pieces that are useful, like subbing in a nuke launcher or things like that can be nice. Going extremely wide in vanilla is punished enough that you don't want to generally do it, like going for 5 or 6 different weapon types is gonna be pretty terrible on anyone that's not Gladiator or Vagabond, or, I mean, like Baby, I guess, but even in balance mod, that's still going to be a little rough, but it's a little easier to find the weapons you're looking for with a wider variety in balance mod is the main difference there. But yeah, it's basically like you tend to lose out on set bonuses, and also it's harder to upgrade your weapons effectively, so it's just you kind of lose out in 2 different ways from going too wide. But yeah, like I said, there's a decent number of times it's still worth going for like at least 2 different weapons, I would say. I think we go for the damage here. Armor's obviously great as well. Still respect a pre-wave 9 bag. We're not running like a cheeky 2.8 attack cooldown Ghost X, right? Nah. Do I even buy this tree? Gotta buy it for the fair we're gonna get later. And it's worth at least $15 from the sack over the course of the run, I would say. I'm still kind of expecting my materials to make the entire map blow up. Like Lucky Run was fun. So for anyone that's less familiar with Doctor, we're basically at 96% attack speed right now, so more attack speed's not the best. It's still fine. Dodge is actually probably better here, huh? Yeah, just make sure we don't die. Like, why do we need other things? So, yep, HP regen it is. Lure it is, yep. I can still take a scar. Alright, we've built a modest amount of crit. We'll see if, I mean, I'm fairly confident it's still not enough to justify the higher tier scissors, but we'll see. It's closer. The scissors now scale up the crit damage a little bit as they level up. That was a balance mod change that has made it into the beta here. Greeding a little bit. We don't do enough damage for me to greed too much here though. Let's make sure we do kill the loot goblin for sure. Yeah, dodge. Alright, you got me, Tooth. We'll take you at a discount. Yeah, give me that range. Hit more enemies at once. These are both fine. Otherwise, I could roll for armor and dodge. And still have melee damage as a backup. That did do a modest amount more damage there. Man, I can just keep taking HP regen. Got another wave before the horde. I'll take the damage percent, I guess. More armor. More HP regen. One more roll. I just don't think I care very much about speed. More HP regen. And yeah, I think we're bitten. Even with the tomato. Because we've got 80 HP regen. Seems pretty good. Okay, and our damage is actually good enough to take them out pretty quick still. That little bit of knockback keeps the mummies at a comfortable distance, unless I completely lapse. Did not get the second loot goblin. Cheap coffee, guaranteed purple. So we want dodger armor. HP's also good. I think let's find dodger armor. More HP regen. More armor. More damage percent? Gotta take it for the fairy that we are gonna get, right? Attacking fast enough with enough range and damage that horde is just staying down very comfortably, I would say. Definitely has a hard time doing enough damage for me to particularly care. Oh, we made it to half health. Kind of impressive. Give me some dodge. Melee damage. Armor? Armor. Bad HP. I don't know if I want bad HP. Bad damage. Yeah, you know, I still don't find myself wanting wisdom very often. At least think about it. How about some bad damage? Nah. Probably don't need bad damage. How about a different source of bad damage? I suppose. Actually, maybe I should have combined purples to red to get the comparison points here. Fine, coffee's efficient enough, we'll still pick it up here. Okay, here, I'll get a red, I think. Okay. Okay. Focus fire on a tentacle does still take the tentacle out pretty quick. Been focusing enough on tankiness that I wasn't certain my damage was still gonna be comfortable, but it is. For the most part, anyway. Gambling tokens crit. More crit chance is okay. Yeah, alright, we'll take purple crit here. There's our fairy. I told you it was coming. Weird ghost? Yeah, I think we weird ghost. I mean, we do heal 10 HP a second. And it's... yeah. We're gonna be back up on HP before anything's spawned, practically. Short-range melee weapons, we can control these spawns quite a bit here. There's a few that spawn outside of the sacks, but not a lot. I think it's gonna be easier to be aggressive now. easier / more profitable. We do take a lot of damage from these fireballs, so like maybe that's a little dangerous. It's not a lot dangerous. So those damage numbers don't make it particularly look like upgrading this is worthwhile. It gives us nice 2 of each to compare with, I suppose. Would like more dodge, but we're still in pretty comfortable shape, I think. Would also be a little curious to have the advanced stats to see the comparison and the HP regen healing versus the lifesteal healing. Like, HP regen's obviously going to be more, but like just how much more is a little unclear. We definitely could get more money waiting in deep, but we were already like dropping to half health a few points, so I wanted to make sure we were safe. Like, our dodge is not high enough to feel comfortable swimming in the deep end, you know? So we'd probably just keep rolling for dodge and armor where we can. I don't know, it is purple. Maybe we just take it. I'll take HP though. Alien Worm's great. Piggy bank is takeable. I don't think I want to. Let's see. So average like 8.5, let's say. 9.5-ish. Okay, Reds did actually give a reasonable jump up there. To be fair to the Reds. Does that mean I convert these into a red, maybe? Although, I mean... Okay. Pretty good stuff. I don't think I care enough about knockback. Numbers blinking on the HP regen is always ridiculous when you get to this point. trying to keep the buffers down enough that we don't get an excessive number of red-blooded beef lords. Manage. Ooh! Giant spell. Now we can actually kill the elite. Neat. Yeah, give me the armor. And give me 6 dodge. I said 6! I said 6! The roll, I can't even hit crit either, huh? So rolling is rolling twice, so that's... Still close to worth it. Especially if we're willing to accept HP or melee. Okay. 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 There we go. Our range is already negative. I probably don't take the helmet here. I'd take it for fair if we didn't already have one. How about a little bit more HP regen? Butterfly's also HP regen. Octopus. I mean, it's rude, but it does further emphasize that we can never die. My poor crit chance. Wait, it's also... it's minus speed. Okay, minus speed with the fairy is fine. Get giants belted. Staying interestingly close to me here. Okay. Without Giant's Belt, I don't think we even engage. I mean, I'd have to actually check my damage numbers. Maybe we have enough numbers that I could maybe engage here, but... Giant's Belt's gonna be a huge part of my damage there. Third loot goblin, too strong. Fine. Nah. Fine. So this is minus 2 HP, minus 3 speed, plus 6 melee damage. Yeah, that's worth about 60. Fine. Do we want our speed back? I guess we probably want to be positive speed. And we probably want to be positive range. But maybe we don't want that much range. Actually, I'm not even gonna lock that. With Giant Spell, our damage is fine. And HP's fine, we just need dodge, basically. So slow. Keep my eyes peeled for loot goblins. Sure. No. We've already got our speed positive again, so no. Okay, 6 dodge. Muscles are back and more expensive now. Sure. Probably can't really pile up materials too much with this build. Oh. The damage does spike on us sometimes, but you heal up so fast it's hard to tell if it's actually a threat or not. I mean, that's 3 crit for 50, so sure. 9 HP is worse than 6 dodge, but it is here right now. It's also worse than 2 armor, I think. Well, that's actually close. 9 HP is probably better than 2 armor. Since 2 armor is only 1 armor. Fine. If I didn't have Giant's Belt, we might just be in survival mode and take Alien Baby, but with the Giant's Belt, we can just, dunk. Might as well just grab the HP regen. Can't count on finding dodge, which is the main thing that would be better. Hey, it's some more HP regen. I mean, that's just gonna be the best thing, right? But I guess I'll check, because we got the money, we might as well. Alright. We heal 14 HP per second. elites can do more than 14 HP per second if I choose to let them. Like, standing completely still would be awkward. Elite melee damage hits can be a lot. Even the bullet hits are doing like 19. How much are the melee hits doing? Dodge amount. Looks like the melee hits are doing dodge. It was 20 something, obviously, but I couldn't see 25. Okay. Alright, pretty standard stuff. Giants built in 59,000 damage. Scissors are okay. That's the main thing I've been trying to like monitor there is like how... Oh yeah, these are reds versus purples. In my head this was reds versus blues. Yeah, so purples are not that impressive compared to blues, but reds do jump up a good chunk. I guess I probably don't need to do anything further. If it was, it would probably just be like a small price decrease on but like that's actually something I'm leaning towards in general. So previous balance mod, I'd done some tweaks with luck internally that, like, for example, made red items impacted by luck more than they are in vanilla. And I don't... instead of that, I might just make some red stuff cheaper, especially red weapons a bit cheaper. As a mostly a way to indirectly buff luck. But it's awkward how often like a red item, like red weapon shows up and you're selling a purple weapon to buy the red weapon, and then it's like it's not... It's kind of expensive enough that it's barely even worth doing that, and it feels kind of bad. So just reducing the price of the red weapons a little bit smooths that out a bit, and is kind of a stealth buff for luck that I like a little bit. Like quite a bit, I should say. Still not dead set on that, but I like the idea. I think it's cute. All right, so that's up to 5 wins in a row. Glutton is next. The more explosive fruit friend. So they get permanent explosion damage when picking up consumables at max health. Consumables always explode and become even more massive with spicy sauce. That scales up with melee damage. And those explosions are bigger than sauce explosions. We start with luck to help them find more fruit and lead into all of that, but the XP gain and shop prices are not great. Screwdriver. Okay. So we didn't get Pruner for the free run. All the other weapons are not free, and this is probably on the harder side of characters. Okay. It feels like I've got speed. Spent enough time at negative speed that not used to being able to move around, I guess. Speed's good. Helps us not get hit so we can stay at range. I mean, I kind of want to go pure screwdrivers, or, you know, swap to a pruner if I find one, but... I mean, we want to build a lot of melee damage, and screwdrivers don't care very much about that, which is awkward. So I'm kind of torn between, like, what... I mean, it's not like we're offered a good melee damage weapon here or anything, so we get to be a little torn on what we think is good versus what... like, I think is fun to try out, because I don't know if I've really tested Screwdriver Glutton. I might have done it, like, once. Tree seems lock-worthy. It's a guaranteed fruit, and like it's already a 30% chance at a crate from each tree. How do we feel about Gentle Alien? Mixed. Mixed is how I feel about Little Alien. Makes it harder to find my Lemonade and TNT if I lock it too. There's a shredder. Are we mixing and matching, or am I just believing in the screwdrivers and then getting disappointed? All aboard the disappointment train. Gotta stay at full health in case a fruit drops. Okay, well, like, we're taking the pruner. Like, it's not even like there's another screwdriver here to even us out. Yeah, we're just doing the correct thing. Ah, blast, we got hit first. Melee damage and negative harvesting, huh? I guess. Positive harvesting. Luck? Fine. We'll see how many pruners we actually end up finding, but okay, just pop that for me, please. Thank you. Oh, I got hit at the last second. That garden! Okay. Coming up, Millhouse. Give me some more melee damage. Sure. Use a little bit more speed here. Tiny bit more speed, and I do actually grab that as I intended to, but... Did not get the loot goblin. Greetings, Private Pancake. This is good value. Okay. I think I want the speed, as I was just talking about. All good stats, honestly. Okay, okay. We're scaling. And, you know, we have a reliable source of explosions on top of that. Dang it. Butts. It's really hard to manage. That's not worth it, right? Like, I can heal up right away, but I lose out on explosion damage pretty soon. No? I guess I could take more speed. Give me, like, armor or HP of the blue variety. Alright, best you can do is purple dodge. Understandable. Understandable. Plank's a little cute. We can have a messy mixed build if we want to. mean, I sort of want to. I mean, moreover, I'd rather just, like, lose the screwdrivers mostly, but... I think if this was already blue and I could combine down, I'd be more enthusiastic about that. Still interesting. Because that would be a melee damage weapon that's actually doing real damage for me here. It's giving me a little less reliance on my explosions and all. I do 47 right now. I definitely need some more melee damage to keep that up. Guess I'm turning down the plank. Might actually be wrong though. Oh, that one didn't die. My direct damage is so low. Also, my tankiness is so low. So when I do get hit, it's Spook Town. Okay, good level up. Give me that 4 armor. And how about 2 more? Yeah, I can take a Shady Potion. Those are much better sets. Now we really need some HP here. I should have considered locking the tractor, actually. I didn't really think about that. Still seems like it's too expensive for the short term, and short term's where I'm the most afraid. So I probably didn't want it, but I kind of didn't even consider it. Hard to dance with the chargers when like I can't even explode to finish them off. Need multiple explosions. Yeah, I mean, we'll take that for the dodge. 6 HP is good. Hammers exists. Sure. Moving on, I guess. Oh god, our direct hits aren't even quite reliable on these mobs here. A little disconcerting. Obviously we have plenty of other things that do help deal with them pretty well, but... Like, how much do I focus on getting just good regular positioning versus getting my explosions versus making sure I kill all the trees? Clover's great. Sunglasses are kind of dumb. They're pretty dumb. Just don't take them. I mean, I kind of want to. We get a little bit of natural credits. Okay, no, just don't take the negative armor. Don't get deceived. I should probably roll for armor dodge HP. Or melee damage. All of those are so much better than any of this. Okay, well there's most of those options. Probably melee? That's gonna scale up our explosion damage a lot here. Like a whole lot. It's 77 right now. That's gonna put them well over 100. Yeah, I think that's important. Like, especially like wave 10, we're gonna have a hard time killing stuff without doing that, I think. Here's interesting, because like all three of these are useful. But do I roll for HP armor dodge melee damage again? Maybe I just take the speed. Give me a safe speed to avoid elite attacks with. Certainly can take a banner. I think I'm not going to. Probably just want more quantity of pruners. Weird food in this shop too is excellent. A little more HP. Clockwork Wasp is excellent. Okay. Yeah, spicy sauce is excellent. Alright, well, in one wave we've, like, ludicrously increased how much damage our explosions do here. And we get quite a bit more of them because all our guards work 10% faster. Good stuff. Yeah, this is a good set of shops and level ups, I would say. But I would also say it is time for a quick break. Hello, Takan. We started Screwdrivers. That was what we ran them into to start. But we've managed to largely switch into Pruners. In any case, thanks for hanging out. See you shortly, everyone. Rightio. Appreciate your patience, everybody. We are back. And now I'm standing. I'll have to figure out if we're like selling a screwdriver for that pruder or just upgrading other pruders and keeping the screwdrivers. I mean, the explosions are big on the landmines, but it's not like I'm building engineering. So, okay. With this many like guards and pruders, it's certainly less important we get the full health bonus to keep scaling the explosion damage, but we still want to when we can. Some amount of time is going to be better spent taking damage so that we can clear more enemies, though. I can't kill the tree! Yeah, give me that 3 armor. Delicious 3 armor. I mean, fruit is life and death, so, I mean, death for the enemies. Kinda good reason to just start dropping screwdrivers. Like, what red screwdriver would be nice, but it's not what we find in here. Don't want the minus HP particularly. I mean, I do want more percent damage a little bit. Just, well, I mean, more damage on my direct attacks is good. I would like that, but of course, of course. Very rude game. Very rude. Ugly Tooth should be good here. Still don't know if it is, but it should be. Oh, and I do wonder, like, people that respect slowing the enemy down, that like Ugly Tooth a lot, for example. Do you also respect Snail at all, or do you think Snail's still trash? Okay, armor's good, HP's not particularly, speed is good. This doesn't show the sauce combining in, right? So these explode for 244, or whatever, 248, 100% of the time. These do 20 damage? Okay, so we're not killing an elite. There's not enough fruit in this world, I feel. Oh, I was supposed to pick up a fruit there, but... Pretty comfortable. Okay, weird fruit, great reward. Melee damage, excellent. Range? Knockback is positive. Alright, I'll take the range. Gentle alien? I kind of think so, actually. How cute are our monkeys? It's like we're often just overhealing with the fruit anyway. Like, monkey doing incremental healing in between doesn't really help that very much. Pairs a lot better with HP Regener lifesteal. Alright, are we full on pruners now? Probably. That probably just makes sense. If we'd managed to get a red one that spawned landmines every 2 seconds, it's probably worth keeping around, but... Like, this is weird in that it's not very good for my explosions, because those are already 200%, but... I do want it for my direct attacks, so that they're... You know, they do something, I think. We're in a pretty comfortable spot here. I could even do enough damage to kill trees properly now. Imagine that. Oh, did not pick up that fruit I was trying to there. Root. HP buffer's pretty great. Like, I'd rather have dodge, but I think HP is very good, so that's probably my number 2 here. Okay, I mean, I could just have more fruit. I guess that's fine. You know? Yeah, we could still take a recycling machine at this point, probably. Yeah, spacing, the size of these explosions is good. Like, it can actually reach the tentacles, which is nice. Unlike the sauce, which doesn't particularly. Oh god, oh god. That tree didn't fall. The tree was supposed to fall and explode there. And it got really awkward when it didn't. Nine HP. Now, do I take an injection? I suppose. Plastic explosive. So, am I better off combining? Maybe. I think the tea was worth it. It might have been. I mean, it's just not that much. It's... I mean, so basically, the tea's worth it if I'm afraid of wave 20. Should I be afraid of wave 20? XP gains at -5. If it was at, if we had no XP gain, it is probably worth it. It still might be. But I kind of am assuming wave 15 is the only scary wave left. And it's not worth it for 15. And even 14 could be scary with the magicians at double hell. Maybe. Like, not like I'm really spooked or something, but like 2% chance to lose or something. Instead of a 0.5% or something. Because my takiness is still not as good as I'd like. We've only got 20 dodge still. And we can actually cleave through those with our weapons here when they're not at double hell. Well, mostly. Though I don't know how much I really care about that, since we mostly want to be oh, I actually timed that perfectly. I thought that might have been early. Since I was picking it up before I had seen the magicians on screen. particularly need more luck. You certainly can take it, but give me even 6 dodge. Okay, 9 dodge. Good. We're not like bringing the Shredder onto the team, are we? It's only blue. Obviously, it would never be the case with a white. It'd probably be a yes with a red. How do we feel about it as a blue? Probably not. That's a little funny, but just stay deep in Fruit Town, I think. What about the rocket launcher, though? That would be a yes if it's purple. Is it a yes if it's blue? I think it might be. It also gives us an explosive tag, at least. It's okay. We all have our humans. This seems logical enough. I have some desire for all of these items. Okay, I still don't particularly have elite killing damage here. I mean, the explosions, like we have side things that do heckin' damage. So I guess it kind of depends just how many fruits we can hit elites with, but... Like, I guess I probably don't really care about Cyberball the way I do damage here. Post's like a little cute. It's mostly just expensive bad melee damage, but... And then Bag is profitable, it's just... this is probably the scariest wave, so no reason to buy a Bag right now. I guess I'm buying Printer Repose. Post is not great, but we're probably not going to find better on our roll. Do I lock a Bag for the handful of upcoming waves? I guess, actually. Sure. An explosive turret, let the mummies, or not the mummies out, the, you know, the words, the magicians out. Okay, I mean, we do have elite killing damage if I can properly fruit the crap out of them, but... I need to heal up enough to then... Okay, there we go. Good work. Like, greeting a little more is nice, but go for the kill while I see the opportunity, I think. I don't want to get overconfident here. gives me positive HP regen and lifesteal. Oh, we took a blindfold from a crit. That's where we got the crit. I was like, why do we have crit? Okay. Right there. Somewhat standard situation of like, definitely would take it without a recycling machine, definitely would not buy it full price. Yeah, it's worth it for the HP. I don't think I really need your help. Fruits heal enough that big HP buffer is pretty high value. Mastery is excellent. More weird food. Lumberjack shirt showing up when I don't care about it anymore. No. Okay. We just got a bag, so clearly we lure. But bag plus octopus makes lure at least decent. Well, I mean, we got the recycling machine too. Like, it was doing pretty decent work on its own with just that, I guess. Oh, I missed all the fruit. I kind of thought that last explosive turn shot was gonna finish them off there. Also, I meant to check the damage the last wave, see how our rocket launcher is getting on. Alright, fine. I'll take a discount Cyberball. I want a discount alien magic. Not really, but fine. I just learned that I can actually kill elites, so I guess no. Yes! Jackpot! Sure. But also, like, no. Give me 6 dodge. Give me 6 dodge. 10 attack speed. Alright, I'm settling for 10 attack speed. Our attack speed's negative. Goat skull. More weird food. See, clearly blue tiers are more common than white tiers. We've got 0 lemonades and 4 weird foods. Still, like, no on this. Yeah, still no on that. Okay. Even with no elemental, like a purple fireball, it could be cute. Blue fireball's not very good. Shackles. Nah. So 8.5 on the blue rocket launcher. He's fine. Not like ultra impressive, but fine. Alright. I'm caring not a whole lot about my direct attack damage at this point. Like, our damage is our fruit. Like, look at that, right? Like, we don't really need damage from our direct hits, particularly. Like, it was nice to even it out a little bit earlier, I think, but we still don't one-shot the buffed mummies, the boosted ones there. We do one-shot the tentacles, though. Minus range. Taking it though. 9 dodge. Silver bullet. Sure. Like, I don't fear this wave at all that I want to re-roll again, do I? I mean, I don't fear anything. Which is maybe my biggest mistake. I mean, 3 armor is what I actually care about from this. Everything else on this is kind of who cares. 3 armor is not actually worth that much, although it's not that far off. 3 armor is worth 200 here. Okay, what do we got? Butcher. Holy crap, these fruits do so much damage. Sometimes you forget what some characters' runs can look like when you haven't played them for, you know, a year and a half or whatever. Lucky coin. Yeah. And now our explosions are significantly higher damage than they just were. Explosion damage percent's at 513, by the way. Sure. More guardians. More red printers. Don't know that it's particularly worth it, but also nothing really matters, so just do what feels fun. or easy. I am a little curious how much of a struggle this run ends up being if we're stuck on screwdrivers and we don't ever find pruners. Yeah, give me more fruit. So attack speed is more fruit now as well. We're offered that. Luck is a garbage amount of extra fruit, so I don't particularly care. What did our bag get up to, by the way? 165? Alright, attack speed. Yeah. The only explosives we're getting from the rocket launcher tag here is fireball. Where's my plasma sledge? Like, is this even worth it? My explosion damage 564%. I don't think dynamite's particularly worth it. But arguably nothing is other than like dodge or something, I guess. But I want to save the reroll money for more fruit. Clearly. Or to have enough money to actually buy the plasma sledge if I roll into it. Pickup range, though? Pickup range actually could be pretty relevant. I'm not buying this printer at this point. Big shrug hours. Make it spicy and take the weird ghost. Pickup range might be negative. I'm picturing a case like where I actually take too much damage and I need to heal fast. Because the bosses are gonna die really quick. If I'm near the bosses, overhealing's fine because they're just gonna die. But if I take damage really quick, then I need to run away and find fruit and pick it up from as far away as possible. So that's why I think it's probably worth. But it is a mixed blessing for sure. I mean, just grab the garden, though. Holy crap, it's amusing just how stark the difference on that is. It's like, oh, it does almost double damage and also fires significantly faster. It's pretty good. I think it might technically be more, well, no, not in balance mode. I think in vanilla it's slightly more accurate too. All right, just believe in the fruit. Like, rocket launchers are for nerds. In fact, yeah, perfect. There we go. That's a proper fruit respect here, and sure, we can grab a little baby gecko here. Okay, that one's already dead. You wanna come down this way a little bit? Yeah, okay. Pretty good. 325,000 damage from fruit on our blood plus sauce there. They explode for 2,000 and 2,600 damage each. 27, almost, yeah, about 2,700 damage each. That's a little bit of damage. A little bit of damage there. Especially when we have 10 gardens on the field that are boosted a bit too. And all the fruit also heals me for a bajillion. Pretty good stuff. How little damage did these do? Nothing even got to 2,000. It took me, like, commenting how low damage our weapons were in the Lucky Run for Glutton to be like, no. I'll show you what low damage weapons on Wave 20 really look like. Alright. Well, very, decisive. Then became God. Yes. Sounds about right. Alright, so that's 6 in a row. We've got Apprentice next. Okay, so yes, Apprentice gets all of the damage stats, but instead of plus 1 HP on level up, you get minus 1 HP on level up. Sure. And but when I said all the damage stats, I didn't include the one shuriken ones. I mean, it wants melee damage, but the damage is still important on it. It's just a little awkward to have to care about another damage stat. We'll see what we're offered. I'm not gonna try for that tree. Worst weapon in the game. Spicy claim. I mean, those are not... It's like, hey, you've got the character with a bunch of free damage stats, and you're potentially upset about your starting weapon. Would you like to switch to weapons that scale even worse? Sure, well, shurikens get going, the scaling's, like, good, but, Lance and Sharp sure don't scale with our stats. I know Takad would just buy a Jousting Lance. It's like, perhaps it's good enough we don't care that Apprentice doesn't do anything anymore? You could make an argument. And I'm also looking at this bag and tree and wondering if we want to lock them. I don't have a lot of respect for Sharptooth, and I certainly don't on Apprentice. So yeah, I'm just deciding if we're locking this bag and tree or basically one or both of them for a couple waves here. Does mean I can't find HP ups. So maybe I just want to purely leave those slots open to try to find a HP. Hello, Nizin. Like, certainly they both make a profit, and they make a little bit better profit together, but yeah, I think leaving it open so that we can find HP is just better. And if we're on shurikens, we also want to have a chance to find some crit too. Shurikens are fun. Do we mix? Yeah, there's some appeal to all three options. Yeah, buy both, the just buy Shuriken and the sell and buy the Thief Dagger. Shurikens are a fun weapon, so I want to lean into them, but try to think what I think's actually best for this difficulty at my skill level. Greetings, Rick. Good to see you. The thing you've got to understand, Takan, if people aren't as good at the game, melee weapons are worse. Like, just as a somewhat linear thing. To use melee weapons, you have to be very close to enemies. And being very close to enemies leads to getting hit by enemies. Like, at least the first 50 hours, maybe 100 hours in this game, I thought all melee weapons were just trash, basically. Like, It took quite a while to like melee weapons and get good enough to use them. They look for actual ranged weapons. Shuriken is pretty good once it gets going. Once it gets going, might be too late. Certainly. Definitely an interesting choice. I mean, part of me wants to just go all in on shurikens to try to spike Takan and like do well with him anyway. But then, like, at least like 20% of the time, big egg in my face when I fall flat with him, right? But how do I feel about mix? Maybe I actually take both. Maybe that actually fits my sensibilities here. It has been decided. This fills us up on precise weapons the quickest too, so we get the extra crit going as soon as possible. Even the two shurikens doing too much work, and the daggers can't get the lifesteal, or the extra money in rather. Said lifesteal because that's what I'm just looking at on screen. I mean, what I want is HP. HP, speed. Early crit does help smooth things out a little bit, but is kind of wasteful long term. Do I just take the one armor? I mean, I'm allowed to take more damage, it's just a little much with this character usually. I mean, Thief Daggers are kind of low damage, so you could get more, but... So yeah, if I'm rolling, I'm just looking for HP and speed, I guess, huh? And damage percent would be fine. Attack speed would be good too, I guess. So I mean, that is 4 hits. Harvesting is good too. Okay. Would we like a third weapon type? Kind of. This is where I just like buy the hand after it's like, do I want the third weapon type? Yes, the hand. Make everyone up very confused. Look, it's got 2 harvesting on it. That's just free money. I mean, shurikens don't want to be white here. They're pretty happy to be purple and red. Dagger's pretty happy to be red too. I mean, I guess they all scale up pretty well. Knife gets the crit very high. Range is acceptable. You've got enough things that benefit from it. Sure, it can still benefit a little bit from it. Not my favorite, but we'll take it. 6 HP is easy choice. Should I bring Claude to this mix too? I'm not bringing Claude to this mix too. Tree. I suppose taking the mix build does remove the ability to properly, like, gloat if it does well, though, because then it's like, well, that's just because you bought these other weapons. Alright, all three of these are good. Not terribly old, Rick. Yeah, they, like, it was in early access for a while. The 1.0 was about is it 2 years ago? Year and a half ago? And it's currently got some new beta updates and DLC coming soon. So not like sparkling fresh, but not super old either. And it's one I like quite a bit. We played a huge amount of this game. Like, what is this now? Like about our 5th most streamed game? 4th, maybe? Like, I think it's behind FTL and Spelunky and Slice of Dice. Is it behind Factorio still or not? It might be beating Factorio now. Might be number 4. But it just strikes a really good balance where, like, dodging and twitch skill is still important, but like a huge amount of the skill is also in shop decisions and stuff like that. So it just lands at a really comfortable spot for me in that regard. You don't know Factorio? Factorio is the premier automation game. Give me the attack speed. But if you played advanced modded Minecraft, it's kind of like that, but with better quality of life. But yeah, it's really satisfying game. You kind of build up systems that interconnect and gradually get more complicated so that you can build up more systems that interconnect and get more complicated, and that sort of loop. The factory must grow indeed. Greetings, Cassandra Asmalith. Welcome to the stream. See, look at the shuriken smoking these crappy daggers. Good job. There's always more iron. You always need more iron. Played, like, I don't know, 500 hours of Factorio, and about 30 minutes of that I felt I had enough iron. This has HP on it, so we probably just buy it. And on Apprentice, we probably don't do leather vest. Still could. But, yeah, Factorio, biggest reason that actually stands out to me, it was the quality of life features. Like, it's just very smooth to play the game, which I can't say about most other deep, like, sim sort of experiences. Like, there's just a lot of tools to make it, like, smooth and pleasant to just play, and everything, kind of goes pretty effortlessly to do what you want to do. But I can't say that about Dwarf Fortress, I can't say that about RimWorld, I can't say that about Kerbal Space Program. Like, all of those I'm constantly, like, fighting with the game to do what I want to do, even after dozens of hours, right? But Factorio has a context-sensitive pipette button, so I can hover over something I placed and it immediately grabs it from my inventory at a single key press. I can drag a line of power lines and they'll automatically place down in the correct places. They should. I can easily grab half a stack of resources from a chest instead of the whole stack. And there's just so many really nice things like that. We probably want this for 20, right? We probably even want the knockback and Luxa fake stat anyway. 6 speed's good. These stats don't look like HP. Damage percent is acceptable, but it's not blue and it's not HP. Interesting. Yeah, alright. Or... nah. I'll take the speed. Got 15 speed. Wave 6. I mean, that should be correct. Hopefully I don't throw. It would be more correct if I was pure shurikens, but... do we want the Gummy Berserker? Kind of. Guess not. Don't want to be in the corner. Okay. Oh god. Almost ran into that fly bullet. It's very close. There's a reason that shurikens aren't purely better on wave 6. That was spooky. We might have, like, survived with 1 health left. I don't know exactly where we were at that point, but... Do I take dodge? I haven't found any crit items yet, so we can take crit from a level up if we need to here. Probably have to take one of these when I've got another level up pending. Alright, we'll take the harvesting. Stop it! I'm still gonna turn it down. Oh god, are we taking 3 crit? I'm looking for my HP. Okay, at least we get a blue attack speed here. Would we like some more minus HP? Random mediocre engineering stuff is pretty decent when it's cheap. We get so much free engineering here. I kind of still want this power generator. I think that's foolish, but our damage percent is not positive. Okay, we've already got the black belt. Probably don't need to pick up the scar. Even with the shurikens taking most of the kills, the thief daggers are still getting some slays here. No, we probably don't want to let eggs live. I've got enough speed, it's not unreasonable, but we don't kill the slashers as fast as I would like. Can I make it to the other one in time? Yes, yes I can. Ow. I can take 7 crit. I would like 9 HP. 15 attack speed's also pretty strong. 12% damage is also pretty strong. Reroll only costs 10 right now. See, Jelly, here's a reason to take this mixed pill. It's not a strong reason, but it is a reason. Mixed build getting close to awkward point, probably. Easy broken mouth. Not that awkward. Do I just red the Thief Dagger? Oh, I can't yet anyway, but... Also, do I want this hit injury? I probably do. Yeah, I probably do. But yeah, Thief Daggers get a pretty big chunk of extra cooldown, if I remember, on the red tier. They're one of the bigger jumps from purple to red. Assuming I'm remembering correctly. Because I haven't used them in a long time. Alright, do need to be careful about random damage. We don't heal and but random damage still does 10 damage, like... I was hoping they would land on that bottom left landmine, but they barely didn't run that far. Okay, I will take this for 13. I guess I'd take this for 15. Correct, Rick. Yeah, it's just wave-based. You've got 20 waves with shops in between each wave. There are mini bosses on 11/12, 14/15, and 17/18, and then a final boss on 20. Do I gain more materials from the Thief Daggers, keeping them separate, or merging is another question, huh? Greetings, CFT. We'd probably get more money on Wave 9 by keeping them separate. So, we'll go that way for now. Even the white tier shuriken did the same damage as the purple Thief Daggers, just for the record. I could T here. It's somewhere between bad and good. Inclusive. It seems approximately decent. It could be quite good. It could be a throw. I think our damage, we're apprentice, right? Our damage is high enough and our speed's high enough. Hello, Dank Maymays. I do need to take it a little bit more often to see when I want to take it and not. But this shouldn't be a not. First 25 seconds are going to be very smooth. The question is, how goes the end part, you know? those tall friends do not perish very easily. With their loads of health. Kind of an awkward position I put myself in there. I'm surprised I did not end up getting hit. Alright, pretty smooth. 9 HP, easy choice. Yeah. 3 armor is good. That was very good. Survive elites or kill elites, huh? And also, I'm still just like expecting crit to come in from somewhere other than level ups, because it should, but it hasn't yet. But I guess I'm gonna keep expecting that. Give me the attack speed. Gotta take a burn turret when we get this much free engineering. Lure is not great. If I want... If either item is good, then it's worth it. I only need one of them to be something I'm excited about. Alright, it's borderline, but it's just not that bad. Blood Leech is a little cute here now that we've got HP regen and lifesteal positive. I think I actually am on board the Blood Leech. There's some insanity. That's good. This is a stream playlist. This is from Warcraft 2, but most people recognize it from being reused in Hearthstone. And backseating's fine, right? Feel free to comment freely. Basically, I don't want backseating on, like, you know, like story spoilers or like good puzzle games, right? Where backseating just kind of ruins the game. But for pretty much everything else, people are free to backseat and talk freely and strategize together and everything. I mean, there's no reason why I should, like, yeah, it's just, my focus in general has shifted to being most afraid of, like, the middle game, and that means, like, I could never buy a tractor, because if I'm more afraid of the middle game than the end game, then tractor doesn't profit fast enough. There's not very many characters that have, like, that different arc, right? That, like, it's kind of hard to design a character with the way this game's set up that ends up having a strong middle game but a weak late game or whatever, right? There's plenty that have strong early games or strong late games especially, but, trying to do kind of a more of a hump rather than a curve up or down is a lot trickier. Just musing, not like going anywhere with that. Like, I don't have a specific idea in mind or anything, but Yeah. One-armed is kinda in that realm. They're closer than most. Like, kind of more equally afraid of, in-game and, mid-game. Like, still quite afraid of, Wave 11 or 12 at one-armed. And one-armed has the, concern of, Horde waves actually being, a much bigger threat than they are on most characters, too. Do we respect teeth? Given how many crowns are inside my mouth, I either heavily respect teeth or heavily don't, I guess. I don't know. Don't think we're looking to end up building Dodge here. Don't think I even want the tree particularly. So yeah, do I want the tooth, or am I just rolling, mostly looking for more weapons? I guess I'll buy the tooth. Figuring out if like properly figuring out if I think tooth is good or not would require like grinding tests in a way that I don't think I would find very fun. So I get to just instead constantly be like, I don't know, maybe. Conceptually, I kind of like it here. Conceptually, I kind of don't, but like, I'm gonna have a really hard time telling the difference anecdotally. Yeah, monkey makes me feel pretty happy about the lure there, I think. No. Maybe. And I don't need economy, right? Just having fewer enemies in the way when I'm dealing with the Elite and Horde is probably just ultimately helpful here, because I don't need extra economy for the in-game, which should be monstrous by then anyway. So not like enough I would take it full price, but for 22 I'll take that. It's still hard for me to trade down bag, though. My speed's starting to get lower than I would like. Alright, give me the bag. Thunder Sword. That's interesting. Hello, Daniel Trevis. Total Annihilation is one of my all-time favorites. We've even briefly played it on stream before. Like, certainly this should be good when we're getting free elemental and melee. And I think it is good. And it's still, like, fine with crit. It's gonna have high damage from our other sources, so getting crit's still okay with it, too. I feel like I want to actually merge the Thief Dagger first. Not quite as big of a cooldown jump as I remember, but still significant. Sure. I'm game. I mean, I have to keep the shuriken despite Utica. We know this. But the jump up to red for both the knife and Thief Dagger is pretty good. And even with our current, like, mediocre crit, the White Shuriken's actually keeping up in damage with our purple knives and stuff currently. It won't against the elite, though. Yeah, I mean, it's funny looking at that. Also, do I want charcoal to lead in further? It's fine. Oh, the Thunder Sword also upgrades really well, too. Options. I think I'm remembering that correctly, right? Like, it spawns 4 projectiles instead of 2, and the base damage doubles or something. Like, it's pretty strong, and the scaling goes up to 150%. I mean, I can check. It's hard to have all of the weapons memorized, but I'm just realizing if we saw a sausage, I probably skipped it and I shouldn't have, but not the end of the world. Kind of feels like all the options are close. Like either combine or the sell. The precise set bonus is better even on the Thunder Sword than the Blade set bonus, I think. Unless the lifesteal's gonna be doing more for me than I give credit for. I think it's pretty close. I guess I'm kind of too unlikely to hit much better, so it's not very good, but just even more damage against the elite here. Oh, good. Let's start by immediately getting hit. That hit me. That was surprising. The first one I was just bad. The second one I'm surprised. Wow, that was a really fast transition. We got that damage in heavy there. Good music for a boss fight. Although this is more of the villain wins music, so maybe I'm the villain. I mean, we are though, right? We're invading their planet and just looting the place as far as I can tell. So that second hit made me really nervous, but the damage is very good. Hello, that says HP on it. It says minus crit on it, which is really unfortunate, but it says HP on it, so we're taking it. Percent damage is good. Armor is good. Blood leeches, good? Question mark. See here, my shuriken's back. It's come back. I kind of want to take it. I'm sorry I left you, friend. Welcome back. Then we get tier 1s. I didn't invite y'all on board this. Alright, so yeah, 146.86. Yeah. So bigger damage projectiles, twice as many projectiles, better cooldown, double the base damage, better scaling. Not quite twice as good, but pretty close. We don't take the weird ghost now. I almost do. Oh no, my crit chance. Yeah, alright, we're still taking it. Oh, what about this though? Yeah. Yup. Yeah, it's a little less blatant in this game than it is in like Factorio or Dome Keeper. We don't have like an opening cutscene establishing the situation or any such. That seems like a reasonably logical conclusion. Alright, next shop gonna have insanity and sunglasses in it. For $10, sure, I suppose. Yeah, I mean, it's impacts our fire turret a little bit, but it's got 5 crit and 8 elemental, and we're getting elemental automatically, and this gives elemental scaling to all of my weapons. So, like, goes from 76 on that up to, I guess it's only up to 80. It's still relevant. The 5 crits even better there. Like, the bird turret's not that much, so if I'm improving all my weapons a decent chunk, then that's more relevant. And of course, the 8 elemental helps the Thunder Sword quite a bit, too. Okay, I mean, it's probably better to sell this shuriken at this point and buy the end knife, but counterpoint. The shuriken's my friend. It's still hanging in there, damage-wise. And it doesn't even make Jelly better because we've already got the shuriken covered on that front here anyway. Alright, I suppose we've got a big enough streak. I'll make the correct play. We already rebought the cheap shuriken for funsies. We'll do that. There's an additional S word if we want it. We probably don't. I'm not taking those downsides just to add piercing to these projectiles, am I? I think it's a little cute. That's the all-in on this godly Thunder Sword plan. It is kind of cute. Still not particularly good. And it even removes the bit of knockback I have on all of these. Alright. There's Bandana showing up. Lightning Shim showing up. I mean, I guess we're just taking this Lightning Shim. Might lock in the Bandana for funsies. I mean, it's kind of not bad. It's probably worse than the Sharp Bullet, actually, in this circumstance. Because I'm mostly buying it just for the cuteness, and the cuteness applies the slow, and the banana's actually a bigger damage down at a higher cost. Alright, let's grab our shiv. It's one more health from the jelly. I could have grabbed the revolver too, to just be like, yeah, respect revolvers, but... They're still, like, moderately squishy. Like, not glassy. I mean, we got decent armor and decent health, but just so many of our runs, by this point we also have at least, like, 20-30 dodge on top of this tankiness. But, you know, we have less damage. And we also often have a little bit better healing, too. So I mostly have to make sure I don't get too complacent with the fact we're pretty strong. Like, I could still get dunked pretty rapidly. Sure. Attack speed's pretty great right now. Armor's probably better, but attack speed's very good too. Ice Cube. But I don't have a huge amount of respect for this Horde wing. You know what I should probably do is lock this actually for 16. And don't pick up that many materials on 15, which might just happen naturally anyway if the Horde wave's hard at all. So I've got one Lightning Shiv and one Thunder Sword. That's a pretty bad Ice Cube. Pretty bad Ice Cube. Just buy nothing. I'll oddly roll once here. Okay, sure. What do we want first here? Yeah, I mean let's I don't think I've had Frozen Heart and Nail together yet. It goes from 60 to 68 on the shurikens. But it doesn't apply to the projectiles of the Thunder Sword. But what it does apply to is me taking a break? Is that...
Another great segue.
It's break time. Thanks for tuning in. We'll be back in about 5 minutes. we return. Thank you for your patience, folks. Let's see how this horde wave treats us. Okay, lock peacock. Don't pick up too many materials if convenient to avoid. Cheers, the ward. Welcome in, and thank you for dropping that prime support. Do appreciate that. The Thunder Sword. I should have bought the piercing, actually. Just looking at it, it would have been, like, it's already really satisfying to see that go off. It, like, lags the game a little bit. The piercing for this wave, it, like, only is kind of good in this wave, and we don't really need that, but, alright, nice 400 on the ground. That is intentional and good. Do we want the range? Honestly, yeah. I'll take the range. But now this peacock's gonna be mega dollars. Since we saved all that money from the previous wave. Possibly even too much. We've got so much HP I'm allowed to take Leather Vest now. The dodge is pretty bad. Half value to the dodge still makes it like an acceptable buy. Because our armor is pretty low. Alright. Alright, I'll take it. $29,000 damage from the Thunder Sword that wave. I didn't see the ship before I upgraded. The ship was probably number 2, but did as much as like all of our non-ship weapons combined. Okay, just don't get hit by the boosted nerds. I saw that tree not drop a consumable. My negative luck. Oh no. We maybe left more materials on the ground last wave that I could pick up. We're close. Almost all of them. Oh god, oh god. Panic. I mean, we scale off of everything here other than range damage, even if it's poorly off of several of them. Alright, Dodge, you're back in the dumpster. Welcome aboard, Alloy. 4 armor. Yes, please. Huh. Do I want 4 lifesteal? I guess. I guess I want 4 lifesteal. I can always just take more damage, I guess. I mean, this is probably better. We got so much flat. Poor Tyler. Shuriken's still out damaging the Shiv there. Gained almost 300 materials from Thief Daggers so far. Handcuffs. Particle accelerator. The burn is halved. Weapon itself does 200 piercing. I guess no on particle accelerator. It's funny. I mean, there's some appeal because we can have 6 different weapons. We can have Shuriken, Thief Dagger, Knife, Thunder Sword, Lightning Shiv, Particle Accelerator. That's worth 1 extra HP, you see. Dumb Thief Dagger, but then I don't get the 1 HP. You see. Also, Thief Dagger did, well, it's gonna do differently against the Elite here, but last wave it did the same as the Knife. Knife will certainly do more against the Elite here. I'm not taking the Particle Accelerator. Unless I value the slow very highly, it's just not very good. But what do we feel about handcuffs? Nah. Our damage is pretty good, and if we want more, we should get it from like crit, so. Why Shuriken's back? No, I always tap too soon for the clap. Always tap too soon. I mean, do I even want that? Maybe I don't want that. Is it better than this against elites? Me? I guess it's better than this against elites. Yeah, it's better than the Shiv against elites, or the Thief Dagger against elites. So, I guess that's fine. We're gonna get 2 more elemental damage. Putting our dodge properly to negative again. Sneezing is never normal. Alright, I'm taking it. Gotta have more damage. Does the Ugly Tooth slow down their attack patterns? I think I remember having this revelation and maybe forgetting about it. Because they didn't attack for a long time. So well, it might not be the Uglitude. It would be the Thunder Sword, actually, right? The Thunder Sword slows down their attack patterns, I think. Okay, no, dang it. I wanted that back on screen again, but that bird turret with a little bit of knockback against that mummy was just really funny in the corner. It was just flip, flip, flip. The mummy wasn't dying very fast, but it wasn't able to get close to the turret either. Yeah, I think it's the slope from Tasers, Wanderbot, and Thunder Swords that can slow elite attack patterns. Yeah, we'll take an Octopus again, I guess. This precise build is doesn't have much crit going for it, but that's okay. I mean, this isn't actually good. Yeah, just give me the attack speed, honestly. Alright, what was the most disappointing against the elite? 6.5... 25k on the Shuriken there, actually. Holy crap. It outdid the red Thunder Sword. And that's without even being crit capped. I mean, I guess it's got like low base scaling, so it's benefiting the most from the Nail and Frozen Heart. But yeah, that's neat. I got loads of damage there. And the Shiv still did enough damage to the random surrounding stuff. Alright. Give me some more crit. I mean, I could spread the, like, half burn of my bird turret, but I don't think I'm that excited about that. I'm confident enough I'm starting the run while holding a drink in my left hand that I move with. I wish we had the damage numbers on Tyler, though. That's what we really care about. So those Tyler damage numbers. Okay, I'm trying not to kill the egg. The egg died. I like seeing that one enemy like shove the egg around though. I don't remember quite seeing one enemy just like shoving an egg around like that. 10 attack speed for -6 damage. That's kind of a wash. It's more damage, gotta take it. Alright, there's our level 25 from the combination of all our XP ups. We'll have a level 26 too. But, crit's probably the best thing we can get, right? Crit or damage percent. Alright, give me more ally. $15k from the Shuriken there. That's as much as any other two combined, for the record. I started doing the circle pattern a bit late to get the materials all nicely stacked up in the middle, but they did a bit here. Yeah, 56 of the ground. He's fine. Sure. Sure. I mean, damage percent, honestly, sure. Sure, just so that we can finish Apprentice with over 100 HP. We can find some minus crit. Hello, Fluffy Mittens. Welcome to the stream. Oh, I'd take either of these if I could afford it. Alright, welcome aboard, Gecko. Come to Tyler. Okay, don't love all that. Could you die, please? Thank you. Okay. Closer than I would have liked, considering how strong we are. Monkey didn't actually heal. I mean, I guess most waves we just weren't hurt, so Monkey didn't have a lot of opportunity to heal. So 12, 8, 12, 18, 14, 11. So, yeah, I'm not sure I can still tide the purple knife there. And the purple thunder sword approximately, just a little less. All right. Puts us at 7 in a row now. Let's see. Yeah, we can do another here, I think. Got Wildling next. So Wildling only gets tier 1 and 2 weapons. And gets 30% lifesteal with primitive weapons. And in vanilla starts with a stick, but does not start with a stick in balance mod, because starting with weapons is kind of dumb and overly limiting for the most part. When you start looking at random weapon stuff anyway. So we've got this now. But no, this weapon doesn't actually make sense for Wildling. This is actually trash, right? Because it does not scale with that 30% lifesteal. And because you have that 30% lifesteal, you don't want more lifesteal. Exactly, Aardvark, yeah. Like, if you start with stick and you're offered another, spear, and you're offered another spear in the first shop, you could go that route or whatever. Maybe slingshots, but it just lets you always fall back on a pierce stick every time if you want, and that's not very dynamic. But yeah, this is, like, atrocious, right? But, like, it would also be kind of wonky to try to make it actually account for the 30 lifesteal, and that would also make it too good. Just, yeah, think in terms of balance, but I would remove this as a starting weapon as it stands now, right? Like, because it makes no sense on the character. It's a weapon that scales with lifesteal, and you don't want to build any lifesteal. Because you already have 30 that doesn't count. So yeah, as it stands, this weapon makes flat 0 sense. I'm like trying to think if there's any reason I'm wrong about that. I mean, you don't really want Bloody Hand on this character anyway, since it also isn't going to count the 30% lifesteal, because it's not raising your lifesteal stat, so anything else that cares about your lifesteal, like Bloody Hand and Sharp Tooth, doesn't receive that benefit. So mostly I'm like considering if we should like veto it, because I would remove this as a starting weapon from this character in balance mod as it stands, right? Because it currently makes no sense. I mean, it's like it lists the lifesteal on the weapon, but like, for example, if I click this, you can see the damage is still just 5. It doesn't gain any. Because that lifesteal doesn't count. I mean, you could do that to God, I guess. But, like, it doesn't... There's no reason you would. Other than, just trying to do, like, a weird challenge run sort of thing, right? Sure, lifesteal's amazing on a flamethrower, but you have to then get hurt, and it doesn't even give you that much because these are only blue tier. And it's not doing that much damage, and you're splitting your focus, and you can't like do damage with the sharp teeth because they're not scaling with anything, because they scale terribly with melee. So you can't like kill anything. You can lifesteal. It's cute, but it seems real bad. Sure, you'd actually be building some direct lifesteal, and then it would do some damage, but... Yeah, I'm not sure if this weapon's still gonna be reworked or anything, but it feels pretty weird still. I think another stab at it's probably in order. But yeah, unlike some of the other things in that realm, right? Like, so Brawler in balance mod, I made it so the claw actually accounts for its 40% attack speed with unarmed weapons, right? And Crazy, I made it so the range with precise weapons applies to crossbow. Like, you can make that happen internally in the code, and that can make sense and be fun. But I don't think that, like, it would be too strong here, right? Like, that would just be brokenly strong, so I can't... Like, it's, like, decent, but not, like, anything terribly amazing on the other two examples there. I mean, if it wouldn't be brokenly strong, then Sharp Tooth's a terrible weapon, right? It's kind of what it feels like. I don't know. I mean, it seems like a pretty bad weapon, but yeah, if it's not brokenly strong, then the weapon needs fixed anyway. Because it should be brokenly strong in that context, I think. But anyway, I guess the pertinent question right now is if we should skip it if we random into it. I mean, it's only 11% of the time that we care, but I should make that decision before we hit the random button, right? Like, if I'm getting that weapon, all I'm doing is replacing it with the first other primitive weapon I find. And it's not terribly interesting. So yeah, I think we just skip it if it comes up, because the weapon makes so little sense. I would remove it as a starting weapon for this character. We've got Torch. Okie dokie. Torch has a better hitbox in balance mod than live currently, but I don't think I've got any other changes in it. Although it probably needs more still. Okay, we've got nothing else going on. Yeah. Harvesting's fine. Good. Even. And of course, what I want is, like, spears. I mean, I could try to just do, like, even pure torch and see if it works out okay. I mean, it's not great. It also doesn't make the most sense on this character, but it makes more sense than Sharp Tooth does. At least I can scale the damage of the weapon. Quarterstaff. Like, I can do some weirdly mixed stuff if I want to. I don't think I especially want to. I mean, I might, but probably not for Quarterstaff. More enemies, more lifesteal. So sausage is kinda like 1 elemental damage. Hello, Avery Plane. They get lifesteal with primitive weapons and can't get high tier weapons. That is not bad. Meh. Well, see, Hatch is more fun, but attack speed doesn't jive super well with the torches. Once again, I've kind of torn like how much I want to see just if torches do well versus what I think is the best for winning, right? I'm ever torn between testing and trying to win in this game, it seems like. Alright, more harvesting's good. Maybe I should have just bought the snake there, but wanted to try to find another torch with the 2 guaranteed weapon slots. Or a spear or something. I'm a little curious if we can manage with just torches. But there is the complexity there that, like, torch doesn't need to be good in a 6 torch build for it to be a like appropriate weapon to exist, right? Like if instead it's good only in mixed builds or whatever, that's still a thing that could exist in the game. Just because most people tend to build solo weapon doesn't mean like that's the only way to judge if a weapon's good or not. But go ahead and pick up the elemental damage, I guess. Sure. It is a little unfortunate for some stuff like Torch and Hammer that Coil doesn't increase damage based on the actual weapon it's applying to. That could be a cute different way for Coil to exist, but I don't know if it's necessarily better, to be clear, but that would be a way to make some weapons like that better. Are we just getting more elemental damage here? I mean, attack speed's still good because we've got lifesteal. So you could take any of these, you could roll for speed mostly. I don't want like a huge amount of attack speed, and we'll pick some up from like coffee or something like that, so... I mean, I need to start looking for defensive stats pretty early, since with Tortoise and Burn we're not killing elites. More than likely. But that's always like a thought too, right? Like, well, I say that, but if we focused enough on damage, maybe we could, and that would be even better, but... We'll go attack speed. That's damage and healing. Oh, hey, there's the copy. Here's my torches. Okie dokie. We can knock back more often with more attack speed too. Wave 6 with no speed. I don't think I can do that safely. Okay, you don't turn down purple armor here. HP regen's fine. Mostly like consumables are pretty whatever, and the HP's good. I guess I'm fine with HP regen, supplemental healing here. There's a slingshot if I want an alternate weapon. I don't even have the sausage for slingshot to apply stuff to. And theoretically, I guess I've got enough knockback that even those chargers and low speed is pretty fine, but it did seem like our odds of losing the run go up a couple percentage points from like 0.5 to 3 or something if I take Weird Ghost, and that just didn't seem worth it. One thing I was thinking about Weird Ghost too is if it starts you at like 3 to 5 HP instead of 1. It's not much different, but it does give a little more room for combos with stuff like Bloody Hand or whatever that could be cute. Makes it takeable just enough more often to potentially be more interesting for the difference. Melee and attack speed are both fine. I should probably roll for tankiness though, right? Or speed. Yeah, even with the wave 11 elite, I think it is the 8 harvesting here. Take some boiling water. We'll take the beanie to get a little bit of speed going here. Plant is fine. to cut, yeah. If you do balance mod, you at least can't hit screwdriver. Forget offhand if I changed anything else, but screwdriver makes absolutely no sense on Fisher. Hmm. 15 burn per second? Yeah. That's not slaying Egglord numbers particularly. But I guess we'll see. Nine HP is great. Mastery is quite good. Feeling questionable on this gentle alien, but I'm still taking it. This is still pretty bad on a discount. Especially since the discount isn't that good, because I've got a free reroll already, and I can't afford to buy anything. Yeah, I don't think so. That's probably gonna be helpful for me. Oh, they don't even die just to the bird there. Unfortunate. They need to be hit at least a couple times with the torches for the little bit of extra damage. Okay, we did leave a lot of materials on the ground, but we at least took them took the goblin out. Charcoal's great. Tree's good. Dodge is good. Yeah, start building up that takiness what I can here. We've got a bag and we want HP regen, so lure's good. Oh, these are 20, so we're only dropping it to 15, actually. Okay, I think I'm mostly fine with that. Alright, get our first bird on the loot goblin. Hopefully we have another couple chances to light them on fire. Okay. Where's our next one? Good show, more charcoal. I don't think so. It is a huge damage increase, but yeah, no, we're not killing elites with that. Sludge. Speed. Dodge. Scaling is not great. It is purple and it's here right now. It's level 13. This might be time for a discipline reroll. It's like 2 armor, 6 dodge, 6 HP are all better than 6 melee here, right? 6 speed's probably better too. Interesting. 3 armor. Do I want another Danger Bunny? I'm not sure I do. I sort of do. Once again, it's just like, well, how explicitly afraid am I of Wave 11? Yeah, I think I skip it. I think I am explicitly afraid of Wave 11. Need some alien magic. Do I want this mutation? I suppose. No. How excited are we for random mediocre additional damage sources? Like, I think we want alien eyes. Do we want turret? I can conveniently afford it right now. Time for the stick pivot? With my 15 elemental damage? And no sausage. Can't even pretend a sausage would justify it, because we didn't buy it. No. We're taking enough to be, like, medium aggressive, at least, here. Just kind of trying to make sure I don't, overshoot how aggressive I can be with this amount of lifesteal and tank here. Broke mouth for 15 is great. I mean, attack speed's sort of a tanky stat. It's a damage and a lifesteal stat. If I'm rolling, I'm often rolling at least twice. I think speed's enough of a up too that I can roll here. Just taking attack speed's pretty reasonable, but... Huh. Yeah, it seems like I actually take the HP regen here. Probably don't take the blood leech. Lifesteal's pretty low value when we're at 29 lifesteal here. Give me an onion. Okay, we found our last torch. I mean, I guess I'm still buying a coupon here. Injection. HP is pretty good, damage is not so good. So even though we're mostly on the survival train, we do want sufficient damage to keep up with the mummies and stuff. Could take a recycler. They can keep rolling, just looking for a little more dodge armor here. And we will continue being afraid of the here and now. And then look at another coupon and be like, fine, rerolls are getting expensive. There's not that many more things I can buy. As I say, a shop full of the stuff I want to buy. Probably buy the campfire. Metal plate's pretty good too. Not actually sure which I want to prioritize here. That's close. I'm gonna go plate. We've got a lot of lifesteal and HP regen, so armor's gonna do more value, like, and max HP too, right? So like armor's gonna stack with all of that really nicely. Okay. Keep away. especially from this nerd. The second phase pattern's also just hard to know how well you can manage with certain speed amounts, right? Like other, because it's a lot more variable depending on your angle, if you can run through this like sideways or not. Around 20 is usually still pretty good for it. I think you can be hit at this amount if I have a bad angle, but I'm not sure. Alright, we can pick up some materials here. Leave a lot on the ground. I'm very focused on surviving there, but... Okay, 10 attack speed. But yeah, 18 speed seemed very comfortable there. I kind of thought you needed a little bit more, like say 22 or something to be comfortable there. Though maybe the knockback helped us be able to keep a good line. And that's also going to vary a little bit, like on 14-15 when you've got a bunch of magicians firing at you too, it's a little bit harder to kind of just circle around. I should probably roll for dodge here. Take it over the armor. We've got armor in the shop. Recycling machine's back. Yeah, I could take you now. Okay. I'm not buying another gentle alien at this point. I guess I'm buying a third coupon. Do I want yet another source of healing? Kinda. I think I'm actually pretty fine with that. Projection's fine, but I'm not locking it, I don't think. Maybe. We do need to keep up on damage. It's reasonable. Our HP is quite high. Like we don't... We're never trying to kill elites here, but just want to make sure everything else that we need to kill is going to die comfortably enough, yeah? Oh, I hear, yeah, I hear the healer being rude and canceling out some of my burn there. More elemental. No, I mean, if we get tanky enough, we don't lose, so I'm gonna keep looking for a tank. And that's gonna include this HP regen, I think. 2 HP regen level ups taken. Unusual. Yeah, lure's good. We want more HP regen, and we've got a bag, so... Oh, and we've got a recycler now, too, so that's actually really good value. The basic turret keeps showing up and being like, I probably would have been worth buying if you bought that sausage. We'll still buy the goat skull. How hard are these tentacles to kill? Alright, there's a reasonable amount of bullying on that loot goblin. They did fall to all of that bullying. Hello, Abuz. Tentacles are another one that's kind of hard to judge what speed thresholds matter. Because the angle varies so much. Depending on just how close to them you are. Yeah. Take a head injury. We will take discount stones. Like I like the attack speed, but that's a good chunk of HP. That will go up a bit more. Nope, keep looking. Okay, HP regen it is. I'm looking for the dodge, but or the armor. We're not getting it. We'll take boiling water. Like I said, we still want to keep our damage up, but not enough to buy this ring. Tyler. Finn. Yeah. Even if I'm counting life still at like a third value, that's still pretty reasonable. Because I do want that speed. Tyler's actually probably pretty good, right? We only have so many ways that we can extend our damage potential, and that extends it. That helps and hurts for wave 14 and 15 here. It prematurely pops some number of magician sacks, but also helps deal with some number of escaped magicians. Alright, the bullet hell is beginning. Alright, pretty easy peasy. Into the elite. Yeah, I'm going to recycle there. Alright, 2 armor, 2 HP. Probably don't really care about another injection. I can. It's fine. Give me the leather vest. Okay, that's better than a leather vest, thank you. What do we think about a snowball? I've got 46 HP regen now. To some extent, it's almost just like, why take any stat that isn't armor, dodge, or HP at this point? So I think the snowball's a little late. Do I want another coupon? We'll take this campfire though. That's got HP regen on it. That's another stat I do want. I guess I take another coupon. Sure. Sure. And maybe I wanted this instead, but I guess I want this. I'm supposed to want this. I still don't know if I do want this. I blame a boss for being so excited about the triple coupon, for me getting the quad coupon when I probably don't even want it. Clearly your fault. We'll still net money by the end if we make it that far. The boss is adding to the bullet hell. I think I can greet a little bit of a dive there. Sure. It's hard to not, like, just want to keep taking the damage. I think it's maybe wrong, though. Like, just take the cute monkey and roll? Bait's pretty cheap, and it's fine. Alright, we want the bait. I don't think I want the eye surgery. Probably didn't want the ice cube. Again, we're still not killing elites, right? Unless Tyler can carry us. Alien Eye's doing a decent amount of damage, but... No, I'm not taking it. There's the flamethrower. Sure. Did kind of forget the bait. I need my Beta-9 reminder, Lon. That literally can't be made to work in the beta yet, but hopefully that'll be fixed by the next beta update. That was actually the first thing I tried to do with the beta modding. It's like, okay, let's try my simple Beta-9 reminder mod before working on the balance mod stuff. And then it turns out one of the things changed for the refactor for co-op and stuff. Just broke that internally in a way that like it can't even be modded. Some of the shop stuff like that. due to the way how some of the variables are assigned or whatever. Yeah, 2 armor and 2 HP is good. Some temptation to be like, alright, let's switch to rocks. Let's get some more armor in here. I don't think I'm going that far. Get a little more range on these for the knockback. You have the word dodge on you. Pretty dumb. Still taking it. You have the word dodge on you. Pretty dumb. But I'm still taking it. Got, what, like 2 alien worms? You can take this because I've got a fairy. Still potentially not worth it even with the fairy, but... and then I take another one of these. Well, so it goes. I've got positive crit right now. I can take this lucky coin. I can take this energy bracelet for a better lucky coin. We're still keeping up to deal with threats like magicians. So I can hit them and kind of run away, and they will burn up at least. That says minus dodge on it. I mean, I guess I'd just take the 3 armor, 3 HP rather than rolling for dodge. Fried rice is okay. At least it should be. Still might not be. So I don't have a lot of respect for this item, but we're a tankier build. Like, it should be decent here. That is the hope. Hello, hi. Thanks for the raid. Guessing UFOing? With the UFOs flying cromulently? Range is fine. Range is fine. Silver bullet. No. I'm like starting to approach the ability to kill an elite, but no. Man, I really don't respect Snail. Sure. Oh yeah, what did we start at? It's like 54 or something HP regen. Check it a few times here. Feels like this little bit of extra speed might actually help against some of these chef attacks here. 77 HP regen? Okay, that's quite a few things on fire and not dead. $64. 69. $75. Yeah, we're at 50 for biz. Yeah, when you can't kill anything, it's a good item. It's weirdly binary. Because most builds, like your average build, it's worth like 4 HP regen. Or 3 even, like on average, probably. And it's very sad. I mean, do I literally just take 3 dodge? It is the best thing I can take here, is any dodge. 3 dodge is probably better than 4 HP regen at this point too? Alright. Additional monkey, just more healing from all the angles. Alien baby, yup. Hook me up. That's HP regen and it's cheap? Sure. We'll lock this abomination. More dodge, hook me up. We're just taking the least efficient dodge for sale we could find. $111 HP regen at that little point there. Not taking another toxic sludge. Okay, we got up to 54 dodge anyway. Sure, we'll take 1 HP and 1 armor from this helmet. Guess I should have rolled first, but... And what's our speed? 25, okay. So I can't run through the circles later. It's a weird spot where, like, it'd kind of be neat if there was an elite that mattered for you to have 30 speed. But if it mattered a lot for you to have 30 speed, that would be bad because you're never having 30 speed at wave 11. Almost. But, like, speed break points are kind of, like, 25-ish, and then, and even that's kind of stretching it. It's almost more like 22. And then 40 for outrunning the circle in the final part of this wave. Could Good thing we've got unlimited healing. Like, I'm gonna run through the circle and take damage to get further away from these chargers so they don't stack up on top of me here. Okay. I mean, pretty smooth, really. Like, I think it was important that we played it the way we did. Like, if we played it, I don't know, more normally, like how you'd normally build a lot of characters and had, I don't know, 30% more damage and 10 more elemental damage or something like that, we're a lot less tanky and still not that much better at killing things, so I think we end up in a lot worse place. 721 on our 4 coupons there. Only 100 in the recycling machine, actually. I mean, we were negative luck for a while, so it's like not too surprising. But I mean, mostly it was just a lot of the stuff we were offered was good too. That's the torch that got the most credit. 12.6. Alright, pretty good stuff. Pretty good stuff. I think that brings us up to 8 in a row now. Pretty solid, pretty solid. I'm calling the future and saying it's already 9 in a row, because I would be embarrassed to lose on Brawler. But we already have at least one embarrassing loss this run, so, or this Brotation, so, you know, it could definitely happen. King's a bit less free, Old's less free, Farmer's much less free. Pacifist I've never personally lost on, although some people struggle with. And Pacifist is harder in balance mod if you're doing random because it has like 3 new weapon options that you don't have in vanilla. Because the support weapons are the best on them, unsurprisingly, but there's other weapons that still work and are fun to mix it up. And Ghost. Not looking forward to Ghost. I'm afraid of Ghost. I don't even know who I'd call to help deal with this concern.